Chapter 12, for old time's sake.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
Ho-ho!
Yeah.
Stock up. Tojo claim royalty. Know what happened. No here's of words. Viewers or anything. Alright. Call to a dot chip resolve. Okay. Okay. How much it never changes. Million members here. You could say that. Alright.
No problem so far. Well,
Okay.
let's get started.
I was wrong on where
Let's
this
do it.
song came from. This song's actually from Yakuza Kiwami. It's the Kiwami battle.
In for the kill!
Good night.
Nobody can do this! Here we go.
I go.
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
It's my turn.
Oh my god.
Right.
Yeah.
Did
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko!
Oh, this is
I'm
voiced.
sorry, I totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry. Shizuko! Wait up, wait up! Come on! I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko.
Oh, sorry, Miki.
That keychain.
Oh no, Michio keychain.
You know, I've been wondering, that little guy on your keychain, who is he?
Oh, him? Onomichio. He's Onomichi's mascot. Didn't you know?
No. Why would I? I mean, yeah, I know you said you were from there, but seriously, like, the heck is he?
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding. He's really special to me.
But yeah, it's Interesting.
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You
Damn it.
think? Someday, I'm gonna marry Michio-kun. Surgery's the only way I'll get better.
Wait, Kiryu's remembering
If
a
I don't
prior
get
sub-story.
surgery, I can't marry Michio-kun. But I'm not brave enough. I'm so scared.
It has been 7 years.
I'll do it. It might hurt, but
Oh, they
push
brought her
through.
back. This is a deep
I'll
cut.
do whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself?
Kamurocho Hills isn't that far. I don't know. Maybe I have a very, very, very weird idea of
I'll be
scale.
fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Mickey.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Pink Street. Murray. At this point in time, the Chapter 8 video should basically be on YouTube now.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us?
And the sheer length of it all is
There's a
making me
great little
realize
spot
that
nearby.
I should have
My treat, of course.
thought about how to do
No,
the
thank
side
you. I really have to
content
get
better.
going.
Really.
Hey, hang on a sec. There's no need to act like that, is there? What are you even doing over here? You looking for a sugar daddy?
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Someone help! Please!
Get your hands off her. Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail.
We won't forget this! You old fuck!
Damned kids.
Thank you so much.
Hmm? Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir? I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san, right? It's you, isn't it?
Oh shit! Even this man cannot erase his name for shit. Even actual children that knew him 7 years ago can call him out.
It is you! I knew it! The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun. Oh, wow! To think we'd meet in a place like this! It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
Yeah. Been a while, Shizuko. All this time, you still remember, huh?
As if I could ever forget? Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
Your life.
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to thank for it.
But I didn't do anything.
No, you really did. I was terrified of surgery, but then you brought Michio-kun to see me.
Okay.
Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since, for all you did. Trouble was, I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret. I'm so happy I got this chance, more than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently, I got accepted into a special school, so with that, my family moved out here.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
If I become one, that is. My classmates are so smart, I have a hard time keeping up. Still, it's my hope I'll save someone's life someday. I'll help them, just like my doctor helped me. So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right! And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
Hey, thanks. If that happens, I'll know who to call.
Okay!
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
It speaks well of Kiryu that he can recall all the people he's apparently made happy in his sub-stories.
For
But
the future,
I really wonder...
try not to come here alone again, okay?
Yeah, Pink Street is
Yes,
not
sir.
for kids.
I got lost is all.
It is
I'll
not.
remember not to walk around Kamurocho by myself.
Your keychain. It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember you said that even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah. Truth be told, he's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but, the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are. Been looking for you, old man. Thought I'd...
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Figure with my...
She even figured out that it was Kiryu who was in the costume.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe with me.
But, wait, if you get hurt...
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now,
Those are
what's
pretty.
this? You gonna run for it, huh?
Those are cool.
You're gonna wish I had. But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid. I'm not
Alright.
holding back.
Alright.
If you've got a death wish, take your best shot.
Time to fuck up some street thugs.
Let's do it. You're gonna get stumped. Try to block this. To me.
Okay. What? Watch
God.
Here we go. Nothing personal. Let's finish this!
All of you died. Wow, oh, you actually did die. Piece of shit.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Yeah, you really did.
There's more where this came from.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing. Are you okay, Shizuko?
Thanks to you. Kiryu-san, you saved me. Like you did last time.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, sir. Thanks so much for everything today. You even showed me around.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Please, I want you to have this. My way of saying thanks.
Oh. Okay.
Use it, wear it, whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
You sure I can have this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those at home, so it's fine.
Kind of excessive, don't you think? But thanks.
I want you to know I have nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never give back. Kiryu-san, forgive me. I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count. Might come as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san.
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best. Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way. So long, Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Well, I just... Thank you, Somichi.
Back at you. Thank you, Somichi.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. No. Michio-kun.
Yeah, she figured out. Yeah. Yeah, that was sweet. We're going to cover it a bit more. Alright. So I think what we'll do here is split this. I'll avoid plot stuff for now, since it feels like it doesn't make any sense to really focus on that. Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret, Purgatory. Loris, the legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district, hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if the place is even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality. Yeah, it really did.
Ah, that takes me back.
The fact that anything is possible sounds like what makes this place so great. Also, what the hell happened to the Florist of Sai? He just disappeared from the whole plot. This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. I guess it shut down. Yeah, Kamurocho's filth is being gentrified. And no Sono Hot Springs. It was a nice spacious establishment, hot baths aside. And it could play ping pong against chesty women. Even though it's smack down middle of Kamurocho, every visit was like going on vacation. Didn't like getting all sweat or something.
I remember this.
But you know, going on actual vacation is not half bad. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It was one of those horn dog mini games. Since the point was. Oh my god.
Let's beat him down. It's my turn.
Alright.
What's the holdup?
Of course she resists Pierce.
Something wrong?
In for the kill.
All
How do you
security.
like this?
That all?
Alright.
Here we go.
I'll take you on.
Get serious.
Wanna play?
Something wrong?
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Allow me.
Sure.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Whew. There's more where this came from.
Foreshine.
Hmm?
Club Foreshine.
Cabaret Club. Guess it's being renovated? Not surprising. This town's always had a high turnover rate. Oh? Foreshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
They nearly went under because of a rival club. At least until I stepped in as their manager. It was tough work, but
It wasn't the
still a
only.
great
You also had
experience.
help from Majima.
I haven't seen
Remember
anything
that?
from Koyuki and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name... Did they open up a new location?
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Yo, it's Koyuki.
Not good.
Wait, have we met before?
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you need something?
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san!
This man has no name left. This man never erased his name.
One day.
He never erased it.
Somewhere. You really ought to show your face more often. But wow, it's so good to see you. How's it going?
Try and think about this.
It's
So,
been
okay.
going.
The plot of Yakuza 2 took place in 2006.
What about you, Koyuki? You doing okay?
And this game's set in
Is this the same
2023.
portion?
Sure is. Foreshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is coming to Kanto. In fact, we're gonna have our grand opening soon.
So what? Is it it's
That's
17
great.
years?
So I was busy.
Yeah, 17
Doing
years
what?
since Kiryu last saw
Well,
Koyuki, which means that
no.
Koyuki's in their late 30s.
Not really.
Yo, you Kansai clowns still haven't hit the road yet? Look, you people are the problem here. Outsiders can't just waltz on in and pop up a club whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho. You hear me? You old hags got no place here. How many times we gotta tell you that, Koyuki-san?
Here we go again.
Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around. And to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit. Ugh, that man's nothing but trouble.
Come on now, we just want to settle things peacefully. But if you insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, all right?
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch. Fine then. I'll just have to beat them into you myself.
Jesus Christ,
How
there
are
are
you gonna do
so
that?
many
hell
people
are
out here who want to throw hands
One
of
their
women
hires,
that don't like
as
them.
far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way.
Yeah, I don't know what Kamurocho you grew up in, buddy, but the Kamurocho I knew
back
respected
at you, old
working
man.
girls and want
Whatever.
to make sure
Just
everyone
want to
had a good
beat your
time.
ass first. I'm gonna send all of you packing. You'll wish you never set foot in my city.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll take you on.
Try.
Oh, you're weak to being stabbed.
Here we go.
Oh.
What's the holdup?
Try this on the side.
Twirling beats.
Here I
Let's do it. Here we go.
go. Now. You want some?
It's over.
Essence of the Komaki Massacre.
Okay.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world.
Let me hit right thing and you're a agility buff. Interesting.
Want some?
Right.
Allow me.
I got
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent. Whew. We should.
How's this guy eating? He's way too strong.
Now beat it. Come back here, and you deal with me.
You won't catch me here again.
I'm so sorry about that.
Okay.
You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right,
I
Kiryu-san?
liked it.
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Right behind you. Real spacious here. Not bad.
We pretty much took over the previous club. It's a great spot and all, so we went ahead.
I
and
don't even
rented it
remember
out.
the name of the previous club either.
So,
All I know is that
what
we
happened
spent an
before
obnoxious
Summer
amount of time dating the hostesses in
Well,
here in Yakuza.
after you made Foreshine the #1 club in
Four,
Sotenbori,
I believe.
Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way. And for 15 years, we were the best of the best in all of Kansai. Impressive, right?
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then why are you here in Kamurocho, now of all times?
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either. But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge. I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
I see. So Koyuki, the new owner on the block, wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Foreshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great. I'm not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Thank you. Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a business. It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into account and no end to trouble, like that guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more. It was one heck of a wake-up call. I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again? Give me a break.
Just kidding. I'm serious about being short-staffed, though. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted. It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular. And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant. She used the money she saved up from her hostess days to start it up. Told me herself that she's been super busy since it took off. I just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems. Not when she's got enough on her plate. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own. Ow! 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 Ow!
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, all right? So, Yuki's got a new place, huh? What kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
Sounds like Ijincho.
It probably is. Given the location and how she was the legendary hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like I'd be a bother if I showed up.
Well, I'm actually staying in Ijincho right now.
Wow! Small world! You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day. I mean it. Go!
All right.
Cool! Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
5 the time. I will. I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit of yours.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. But still, I'm really happy I got to see you again.
And I'm real proud of how much you've grown, Koyuki. I'll catch you later.
All right.
No.
That's good for me, because I'm going to spend this entire video doing side activities. Also, goddamn, I was just quiet during the entire Foreshine segment. Basically, yeah, I'm glad that Koyuki was, I'm glad she's doing okay.
Use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
Self-checkout is definitely... It's a little confusing at first, but you can get the hang of it pretty quickly. You get the hang of it pretty quickly. I'm not all surprised. I also don't agree with the people that say self-checkout is worse, for obvious reasons.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well.
Learn a lot about kids' magazines and manga discussed with children. Yeah, Shonen Jump magazines. The last time I actually saw a printed Shonen Jump magazine that was unopened, it had like very expensive and highly sought after Yu-Gi-Oh card given out as a prize. So Xiao's not wrong about that. That was a very long time ago. I'm not surprised that they're still doing it. It's just...
I was just wanting some.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Alright, so, like I said, this whole stream will be side content.
Huh? Is this place new?
Oh, you mean M. Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play poker here, solo or with friends. Huh, it even serves food. Maybe we should all go.
Sounds good to me. I won't hold back, though.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
Alright. Okay. Skills. see here. Wait. Yeah, it's really difficult for me to want to add. I think with my Kiryu team, we're pretty much just set with this. We have two physical powerhouses in Kiryu and Sungwi. A healer, a white mage healer in Sayako, and our black mage host right here. Oh, I have 3 fancy business cards. 3 fancy business cards. Okay. Let's see. I guess at this point, I'm really just gonna look for all the job boosting. Job XP accessories. Generic job accessories can be found from random suitcases. 6 different job accessories can be found from golden safes to sub-storage or story. Alright. Oh, final lifeline. Okay, fine.
Show me what you got.
Part-time rescue.
It's my turn.
Try to block this! I doubt you need
Oh my god.
What's the holdup? Allow me.
What an eyesore.
Nothing personal here.
Let's finish this! Yeah.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Here we go. Check this out.
Brain blow. Right? Impatient.
Let go of me. What's on these?
Let's do it.
In for the kill!
Like Gohan.
Got you now!
Alright, here we go.
You want some?
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Take this.
Let's do it.
Right.
What's the holdup?
Try this on for
Try and make sure.
Out of steam.
And that's the end of it.
So, yeah. There's nothing else to really say about this because all that's really left is side content. But the part-time hero stuff is pretty good.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
Right.
Allow me.
You want some?
Oh, need to get more poundings, really.
You wanna fight?
Here we go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Watch this. That's over.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Okay. Guessing on the memories in get on the memories out of the way. Seria Clan office is ahead, better not get too close to it. Still, the night the former Tojo Clan headquarters is now the Seria Clan's Tokyo branch. It's a support of the Great Dissolution, and might not have right to say this, but it pays to realize the Tojo Clan is no more. They were the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza, this much I know. I got much struggle with this decision, but whatever I think we're suffering, the Lucas resistance is trivial in comparison. Back up why I say the has made the right decision. I want to stay proud.
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do what I can to help. So, it's not bad. Don't worry, I'm not. Oh my God.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a world of trouble.
I'll take one. Allow me.
What an eyesore.
Living up
Did you really
strong.
think you'd win?
You have your words. Well, not just your words. Passion. Showing. Alright. Basically, the money I'm getting is like cents.
It's my turn.
It is so weird to hear this coming from
Here we go. Wanna play?
Here we go.
You're weak.
Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think? Okay.
It is so strange.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Very strange to realize that you in particular are basically you're just being
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Allow me.
You want some? You're gonna get serious.
Here we go. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you? Okay.
basically all this adventuring around and figuring out what else to do with my character.
Would you like dinner, or a bath, or me? Do wives really say that?
No. Never.
Oh. Well, that settles that.
It's such a staple of fiction, though. Surely someone must have said it at least once.
See? You understand, Kiryu-san. Let's suppose we leave the or me out of it. Meal or bath? Which do you go for first? That's all I was curious about anyway. I wasn't trying to be chauvinistic.
I'm not sure then. I think I'd want to get clean first.
Think I'd go with dinner. An empty stomach's too distracting.
Ah, sounds like the vote is split. Kiryu-san, where do you stand?
Huh.
I need to eat first. You can't relax if you're hungry.
Exactly. You totally get it.
Yeah, that's
Looks
what I
like you two are on the same wavelength. How about you, Zhao?
Dinner. That way I can wash off any oil splatters and junk in the bath later.
Oh, interesting. You're thinking from the cook's point of view.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, well. I guess a man can dream.
So you do want some little submissive housewife.
If you like, I'll ask it to you.
That would be a true honor.
Holy shit.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it. You're gonna be in a whirl. In for the kill. How do you like this?
Let's do it.
Wanna play, do we?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's the end.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Guess I'll just get Shao's bingo out the way.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
You're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah. It's worth a shot.
All right.
We all live and learn. No, I think. No, I think a percent. Alright.
Let's beat him down. It's my turn.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright.
Here we go.
Only hungry homeless.
Allow me.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Let's do it.
I don't like. I mean, of all the enemy types I've fought in this JRPG,
Right.
the homeless one I really genuinely. Oh,
Wait.
We have a winner.
Up yet.
Learning more every day.
There's more where this came from.
really glad at the very least that. Really glad at the very least that the game seems to take into account whether or not your character could not mechanically perform an action in combat unless have the nearest partner automatically do a follow-up attack.
It's my turn.
If they're prevented from doing that. Substitution, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Lower hits rise depending on your agility buff.
Try to block this. Art of the Nindoppelgangers.
I see.
Here we go.
You want some?
You're weak.
Harder.
Did you really think you'd win?
Essence of work and a heart race.
I've got.
Alright. Okay.
Nice work out there.
It's good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Thanks. All right if I stop in?
No need to ask. You're always welcome here, friend.
Alright. Names and faces. Even if it's only confined to this sub-story, if the two honestly admit who they are to each other, I'll be fine with that.
Sir? Is there something on my face?
No, of course not. I apologize.
Just a little joke I have. After all, there's always something on my face.
Can I ask, have you been in Yokohama a long time?
Well, now, I haven't kept count. Must be over a decade at this point.
Huh. That is quite a while. One more question, sorry. Do you happen to have a favorite food?
Good question. Why do you ask?
Cold noodles. Any chance you're, partial to them?
Guilty as charged. I do fancy a bowl now and again, yes.
It's just... I once knew someone who preferred them as well. He was practically an older brother to me. And you bear such a striking resemblance to him. I couldn't help thinking that, maybe...
It's weird.
Forgive me. This isn't your concern.
Nonsense, sir. So long as I'm proprietor, my customers' concerns are my own.
Makes me feel a bit better to hear that.
Suzuki-san, I get the sense you've endured some hardships. Enough time spent behind a bar, you can read most by their face alone.
Then tell me, bartender, what do I have on my face?
This is such a conversation.
You were always strong, so you never learned to ask for help. And too few know when you've been hurt. That's the impression I get, anyway.
I see.
I'm joking again. That's how almost every man starts seeing it. Before I came to own this place, I also lived in a world with no room for weakness. Forget it. It's not important.
Whatever you say.
Let me put it like this. I was raised believing that vulnerability was the enemy of survival. I carried that dogma with me for too long. Is it the same for you, perhaps, Suzuki-san?
Are you saying your outlook's changed since then?
I accept help when offered now, to one degree or another, while trying to give those around me whatever help I can. And I'm content with how things are. Maybe that's what it means to have a real home. And to do more with life than just survive it.
That's an admirable point of view.
You've fought so many battles and loved so many people. Maybe all that's left of you are your scars. How could anyone call this a just world when men like you can't be promised a good, proud ending?
Come on. How do you know you say that to all the guys?
I'm saying it to you. Saying it as someone who's found a happiness here that I worry you never could. Again and again, you've been denied peace and rest. You've been denied something as precious as your name itself. But right now, for this one moment, you have people willing to help you if you ask them to. After all the tragic mistakes, their camaraderie is what proves you're still a noble man.
Hey, is it just me, or are they staring at us right now?
You stared first.
The bartender's never usually so chatty. Wonder what they're saying.
I can't simply tell you to embrace vulnerability, but try depending on them while you can. After all, you're getting up there in years. You're almost too big to be told what to do.
It's uncanny. You're so much like him, bartender. My old Aniki in another life.
May I say, sir, that if the day does come when you're able to take back your name, I'd like to see you then. We'll speak frankly. Neither of us will have anything left to hide. I'll pour you a drink worthy of yourself that day. On the house. Naturally.
For what it's worth, I liked this drink too. I think I should go.
Right.
Thank you for the conversation, bartender.
The pleasure was mine, friend. Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. So long.
Now you know why it's called Survive. Names are such powerful things.
Boy, are they. Holy shit. What a conversation. The writing in this game is phenomenal. If the day ever comes when we fight freely, we'll start off with some of the finest liquor he's got. One of these bars did. Boy, Kiryu, the day you figure out that was Kashiwagi you're talking to, you will understand why he named his bar Survive. You will. Yeah! Oh! Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's so good. Oh my god. He's gotta be like super expensive too. Like you can only get him in chapter 12, right? So he needs to be really expensive if you have that kind of money.
Remember, stretching is important.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on.
Yeah, this is a
Too
really
early
good
to
place
start
to do all
thanking
this.
me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
Wow!
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama?
Yeah! He was the lifeline of Kamurocho. And then the Ryoga Goku Studios didn't feel like paying his face model anymore. So we got rid of the franchise.
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Yeah.
I'm concerned now that I know he's missing. Akiyama's a special case, however.
Maybe so. I'd venture to say, as he goes, so too goes the city. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
Oh, you're a grandfather.
She's
incredible.
Doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Does Yuya look horrible still? Because he looked awful in Yakuza 6.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
I'm glad to see Dr. Sansa change. Still sticking his nose to someone else's business. Ever since we first met during the Dojo case 30 years ago. Oh boy. Why is everything here so goddamn cheap?
Let's do
I tell ya, plenty of bars out there make great curry, but the stuff they make here's all time.
Yeah, it's got that deep curry flavor. You can tell it's been made with love.
Speaking of, one of my customers was telling me most golf clubs make a pretty good curry.
You know, I've heard that too. Curry is usually on the menu at most of them, and they differ depending on the area, so it's fun to compare.
Why do they even serve curry, though?
Being a good
Is
customer
it because
means
everyone
you
likes
can
it?
compliment yourself.
I'm sure that's part of it, but the main reason seems to be that you can dish out curry fast and easy and avoid any long wait times.
I see. That makes sense.
You know, if the curry hits different at each club, then it's probably the same for all the bars. I say we make the rounds and crown ourselves a king.
Hang on. Do you have any idea how many bars there are around here?
A lot more than just this one, that's for sure. Thanks for buying.
That was
Certainly food.
Song-Hui, sometimes your replies are the most goddamn rude, man. And it's Date again.
It's Date, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Jeez. Alright.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Yuki's place is around here.
King Shireen? Has this always been here?
Come on, come in! Come one, come all, and get your fill of sushi!
Ah, don't tell me.
How old does she look? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Why do you...
What the hell is she doing?
Why do you still look this young? You were in your late 30s 17 years ago.
Ah, damn.
Oh god, my first customer this whole week! Welcome!
I mean, I guess some Japanese women don't gray when they get older. But it's like...
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu!
It barely put any age on her face, though. I don't have any more jokes to say. Of course. Of course not.
I'd meet you here of all places.
Of course.
How did you even hear about this place?
Koyuki told me, actually.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway,
haven't-
please come this way. Come on, come in and get your fill of sushi.
It's, you know...
Sure thing.
It's been so long, Kiryu-san. Like, what, 15, 16 years?
Has it now? Time really does fly. Can't believe a legendary hostess is making people sushi. Now I've seen it all.
Did that surprise you?
It did, yeah. So why sushi?
Well, I've always wanted to run my own restaurant. Didn't matter how big or small it'd be. And since my specialty is Chirashi sushi, I just figured, why not give it a shot with my best dish? You know?
Not a bad plan. The fact that you can put your hard-earned money toward making your dream a reality is impressive in itself. So, how's business? Doing well?
Dumb capital stuff.
Yeah! No, not at all. I make a pretty mean bowl of Chirashi, too. Maybe it just doesn't pair well with booze?
That's not very
Maybe.
bad.
Who knows?
I don't know how
used
to
to
say
be known
that,
as the
but-
legendary hostess, right?
I don't want to say it.
So if you called
without
up some of your old customers, they'll definitely come running.
Yeah, I know, I could, but I can't. Doesn't feel right, you know?
Is this Erica Lindbeck?
I mean, if people only ever came here to see me, wouldn't you feel bad for the food? Because then it doesn't matter what I make for them. I shouldn't have to rely on my old rep when I'm trying to run a sushi place. It's just not right. It'd be a totally different story if I had a bar instead, or a joint that runs on service and hospitality. But at my place, the Chirashi belongs in the limelight. I want people to come for my sushi, not me.
Well said. Classic Yuki.
You think so?
I do. Sure, at first glance, things may seem overwhelming, but you've got your own principles and ideals, and you never let yourself get carried away. It's very like you. You could have gone with the trends to keep Forshine on top for over 10 years, but I'm sure it was just as important to you to strike the right balance between old and new.
But like,
You
why
stayed
do
the
you
best of the
but
best
like,
because you managed to do exactly that. You've got what it takes to be a great business owner. Probably.
You really think so?
And your laugh's as creepy as ever.
But it doesn't change the fact that my place ended up being a total flop. I've got so much time on my hands, I get so bored.
Koyuki told me you were super busy, though. Did you lie to her?
Well, yeah, I had to. I mean, I kept raving to her about taking on a new challenge, so telling her I've got nothing but time on my hands is so lame. I don't want her to worry about me either. If I told her my place was practically a barren wasteland, I feel like she'd swing by every single day.
Fair point. Koyuki admires you a lot. Always has, always will.
That just made my whole day. The only reason I can even try all these new ventures is because someone as reliable as Koyuki-chan supporting me. I really appreciate her. But she's always been a hard worker. I'm a little worried she'll collapse out of sheer exhaustion one day.
This sounds like Erica Lindbeck.
About that. Things are looking a little... there.
Oh gosh, really? I'd totally lend her a hand if she told me.
She just didn't want you to worry about her. Even said she didn't want to drag you down since you told her how busy you were.
Oh, I'm not really that busy though. Guess it's on me for trying to show off. Now I feel awful. Kiryu-san, would it be wrong if I help out Koyuki-chan? Do you think it'd annoy her?
Why are you asking me about what Koyuki thinks?
Toilet.
I'm sure you already know the answer yourself.
Yeah. You're right, Kiryu-san. Thank you.
Yeah.
No more being distant. Whenever Koyuki-chan's in a pinch, I'll always be there to help her. The two of us are like sisters, after all. I'm gonna pack up, get ready to head out to Kamurocho and all. I hope you'll come for Forshine's grand opening too.
If I have the time.
All right.
Yeah, I
time
literally
for
just
this
got called by
lady to
Date
show us
checking
what
on my
she's got.
orphan kids. Also, I'm glad you're calling yourself an old lady. It's just, you really don't look it. You literally look like you haven't aged since I saw you in Kiwami 2. It's so egregious. At least put some gray in her hair. My god.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Have everything you need?
Yeah.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh? Yeah, your power's awesome. You know what? I'm not even surprised.
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here.
Hey,
Don't
it's
come
Patrick
back
Seitz again. This time playing a good guy.
We're gonna ruin this joint! But the best you've got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san!
I gotta be honest, I don't get all the hype for Katsuki.
The coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Like,
nicely done.
I always felt like Yuya was more like the face of Stardust.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
Also, holy
You know how boring it
shit,
is without
Yuya,
Jimmy?
your glow up
Come.
is so great.
There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic!
Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're, pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still
Honestly,
pulls in
it's a
such
little
young
too hard.
fans is
Kinda
especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour.
Yeah. And, to be honest,
there
don't
you
know.
are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation.
Protection.
Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. We'll say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, You look just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill.
So,
Every
this is
twist and
starting to
turn,
sound
all our
like
troubles
if you
and hard times
legitimately
felt
do not
bearable
want to go
then.
back and play the games to get
That's what
Kiryu's
Kiryu-san
story.
was
This
to us.
game is doing the best it can
That's
to
why
tell
it's
you
so
what he was
hard to
about.
believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Yeah.
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor?
Don't you people
Or
pay attention to social
some
media?
sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt
You
like
people-
seeing some old friends.
Didn't Taitara
I see.
expose the fact that Kiryu was
That's all it
alive
is?
to the whole world?
Come on.
I
Can
don't
you blame
understand
us
how this
for hoping for
sub-story even
something more?
works. Like, the game's acting
You
like...
too.
Alright.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong.
Yeah. I think
I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in
I
touch
think it's
until
kind of
then.
weird.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
The club in the shadows for itself. It's far cry from the Jinwan Mafia took it over and made it just gross to be in. Nice! Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for that at all. I was not prepared. Alright, let's see here. There's a fight here. We can test out the new pound mates right now.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Hope you're ready. Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away. That's better.
Now we're talking.
Alright.
Wanna play?
I won't hold back.
Okay. 10 million yen. Rumors about a private service provided by Survive Spark. Heals about 1000 HP on eyes. Greatly increases defensive willpower. Our most conscious delivery, we never skip one. Doesn't cost a turn. Okay. You have the night of a lifetime, and it's okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
Delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, Top Dogs, Katsuki and Yuda! Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested me. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you looking?
Let's spend a whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To field! Go! Ecstasy! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
And here you go!
Alluring toast.
We hope to see you again soon.
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Okay. So, Survive bars.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right?
Yeah, no, bro.
I knew you'd get me.
Things are going well.
Yeah, nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't personally agree with that. I don't. Oh.
Hey, don't go so fast.
You realize you have a street surfer too, right? Ouch. Oh god. I would be traumatized to heck if I ended up. This river is disgusting and full of piss. Like the river Soapmore. Many things changed now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Soapmore, the interior capital of the West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambiance is really similar to Kamurocho, but it's less than war. Those have been the battleground between the Jingan Mafia and the Omi Alliance. There, I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. His day was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. That beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki.
That takes me back.
It's great to see one of the top Kamurocho. Alright. Alright.
Show me what you got.
You're going to regret this.
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
I won't hold back.
You want some?
Alright, since I'm not going anywhere for a while, might as well just...
No begging for mercy now. Watch this. It's booze time.
Try and stop me. Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
And that's the end.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Ugh, it's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call?
Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Let's try soba. I haven't had soba in a while.
Soba, I guess.
I knew you had sense.
A simple soba. Fried toppings. So fresh that the sauce tingles your nose. With a soft-boiled egg to enhance the texture. Or tempura. Soaked in all the flavors of the broth. Soba is a dream on cold winter nights.
Oh, I'll have some soba.
That was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's just get some food.
Namba, you do not have the way of words you think you do.
3, 2, 1, blast off.
Alright then.
I could do with a visit to the sauna.
Oh, everyone could. I go all the time myself.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Dante.
Yeah.
I could do with a visit to the sauna.
Oh, everyone could. I go all the time myself.
You know, I've never really been. I keep hearing about this sauna refresh thing lately, though. Have you given that a try?
Sauna refresh?
That thing where you cycle between a sauna and a cold bath. Yeah, they say it makes you feel nice and lightheaded.
Sounds interesting.
Extreme temperature changes can make you sick, though.
What if we worked up a real hot sweat from fighting, then jumped into the river to cool? That be a refresh?
That would be revolting.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. Shame on me for trying to save a few bucks.
Jump in that river and you'll have a lot more than shame on you. I'm ready.
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna be in a whirl. さらさら死んじゃうよ。かかってこいよ。態度でかいね。脳みそ空っぽなの。
Follow my lead. I won't hold back. Let's do it. It's over.
Challenger approaching. That's understandable.
Try hard. Hardly a fair fight.
Okay.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? They're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Well, it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
All right.
All right. But yeah, you don't need to like min-mad. It's more like, do I want my characters to have more skills?
Oh, good. I assume you're ready.
Yeah, sure.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Nothing's a coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Oh.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're actually here.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Well, that would have been reunion.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Alright.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen.
Alright.
As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy.
Not
The
my
last
favorite
heroic
part of your
stand
legacy.
Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity.
It really doesn't.
They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them.
In mind. Given.
See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
It really goddamn is. Those two were complete fuckboys back then, alongside the third one.
How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
Yeah, that's a good point, Kiryu. Brought down yourself.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to
Boy, I forgot how much I didn't
hold
honestly
a
like
second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, wait. So then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and
Yeah, like I
Matsunaga,
said,
correct?
I just
Be
was
happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to
what?
bust anyone. Just want some
Sure.
company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
This is bigger.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking him back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
He is. He really is not. Like, the character
Let
Date
me ask you
went through
about something.
is
You
incredible.
sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Date-san, you know what it's
Maybe. Hiroshima dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop.
There.
You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Yeah. There.
Bring it on.
Kiryu, where does your friends come from? This is supposed to be a private visit. God damn it. Oh my god.
How do you like this?
Allow me.
What an eyesore.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, Top Dogs, Katsuki and Yuna!
I'm humbled you requested me. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you?
Let's spend the whole night together. Oh my.
No, that's just something that's real.
Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, relax.
And here you
We hope to see you again soon.
Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
Whew. With
All right.
Hey, this is a story from back home. Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. Ha! He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad,
never
huh?
mind.
Right, champ?
Yeah, just...
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Yeah, I couldn't be joined.
Is that so? I'm not sure. After
Yeah, I
all,
couldn't
I've
join
known
because I
Kiryu much
literally-
longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Oh, God.
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew.
Man, that name's us on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention.
It is.
And then the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing.
Yay, went up in the world.
Oh, wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh.
Now, I have to confess, even though I like Nagumo the least, out of all these clowns, I actually think...
Not in a million years. He'll say we're
well, okay, I like Yuta the least.
But
because he's one half of the Haruka
shouldn't have been
plotline
possible.
that I really didn't
I
care
saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza massing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebuna's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
No, really?
Maybe they did.
Really, Dante? Whose fault was that?
If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Alright. Perhaps they've been following the footsteps of boss and Anki Nakumo. Yeah. I don't know. I think my negative opinion on 6 clear over the years on this channel. So it's like, I don't really feel anything. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh, they're both E rank. That's hilarious. They're both, what, E, D rank at best? That's fucking great. That's all they really deserved. So I'm pretty happy that's what they got. They're not even old, they're not old enough to be that kind of legacy character, so. My couple games here. Card Shark. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, gambling then. You remember a kid I went to. I was running games out of West Park and Kamurocho. Imagine that. We unlock all the places Kasuga's gambles at.
Hello?
Dante here, kid.
Sure.
Yeah. I had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. Because she was an excellent cheat item for gambling.
This brings back memories.
You compare that. Oh, wait, we're almost out of Yokohama 1s. Interesting. Hey, presumably portable. A way of life and unavoidable battle. I'm really happy that they didn't make all these bondage cast sections.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah, Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test first. But if Nan-chan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chao Ka Long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There is a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Okay, you got it. Okay, Kiryu-san. The weapons dealer is usually just down the ladder.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
Alright. Oh, now you're here.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show?
Sup, John Young Bosch,
This
number
isn't how we
3.
do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
Really? You
He's
don't
my
recognize him?
guest. That's all you need to know. Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sun He's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Have we?
Hey, Sun-Hee. Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chao Ka Long.
Chao Ka Long.
Oh, right, he's related
Chao
to Lao
Ka
Ka
Long.
Long. What? Wait, what? What? Huh? Wait, I never put this together.
Ask my name, but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
What? My hands are on my goddamn forehead right now. I'm holding my
Everything's
face.
square now. All right, Chao-san?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
Oh my god.
Hey, you! Show me your face.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
It couldn't be. Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
You were Lau Ka Long the whole
Whatever it is
fucking
you're going on
time.
about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chao Ka Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sun-Hee. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of a deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komichu?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Yeah, wow, he actually got her.
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
Jesus. Okay. I was not...
If I'm worthy enough, he'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity thing.
Sure. Agreed.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit.
Yeah,
Better
no,
to let my
shit.
fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something. Let's finish this.
Let's beat him down.
Okay, what level are you?
Let's do it.
Oh, knife's not tough. Okay.
You're weak.
Let's see.
Use this being stabbed. Use this being cut, basically. Oh, you're weak to electricity. Interesting.
I doubt
Allow me.
What an eyesore.
Ready for the knockout.
Just in case.
You're gonna be in a world.
Yeah.
You want some?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Right.
What?
My blood is boiling.
What an eyesore.
What's the holdup?
Check this out. I love you guys.
Get serious.
He's using the same fucking weapon.
I'm not back again.
This is his goddamn theme music from 3!
What?
Try to block this. How do you like
His
this?
goddamn theme music from 3!
I'll cut you to shreds.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Time to put you down.
Oh, God, I don't know about this.
My blood is boiling. Get serious.
Something wrong?
Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away.
Okay.
Alright, give me your...
Watch this.
That's right, all the money you made in your arms deals.
Let's go.
What's the holdup?
I'm not backing down.
You want to fight?
In for the kill!
do you like this?
They got me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. You're going to regret this.
Oh my god.
Here.
That's better. That's better.
I'm on
Damn.
a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. How do you like this?
All good. Allow me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Nothing personal.
Alright.
Here we go.
On some.
What an eyesore.
Alright. I almost feel really.
I'll cut you to shreds.
You're weak.
You're going to regret this.
Alright. Chao Clone Jutsu. Unfortunately, that happens. Still, I'm gonna try this out.
For the kill! Arts of the Ninja
Gotta stop. Sorry to drag my feet.
It's over.
Maki people.
Right. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right, everyone. Let's go.
All good.
Let's do it.
Blood is boiling. What's the holdup? Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here.
Thanks.
There's only one way to fight. There's only one way to deal with a Chao Clone boss fight.
It's my turn.
Okay. No!
They got me good.
Yeah.
Right, are we?
Damn it. Here you go.
Here you go.
All good.
Oh, gotta stop the bleeding.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Alright.
Time to put you.
Only way to end this fight.
Try harder next time.
Yeah.
Pretty bold of you.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Glow Stick Fury. Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
Looks like I passed. Chao Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I really am, don't you?
Unfortunately, yes.
What's going on?
Don't deny it. All those years ago, I fought you to the death. My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chao Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
And my name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. promises made in the underworld are never made lightly. Especially with the Queen of Komijul as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
You! What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, this
You're
is
pretty
weird.
powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
Without a doubt. After all, you won't find a better arms dealer than me.
That nearly went
You were
well.
actually shot to death on camera, and we saw your body drop on the ground. How did you get a
With my
retcon
weapons
surviving
in
from
hand,
that?
your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. I just remembered that Chao Koang was a summon in Like a Dragon. So he sells you 6-star equipment. All things considered, this actually makes him perfectly suited for giving equipment for this part of the game, level 7. Fills my poison. House cold. Light anklets. I just wish there was a way for you to tell exactly what job is used as a weapon. Like... trying to find a video of his. Okay. Oh my god, no. Like, Shintaro Kazama's secret twin brother genuinely shot him in the head. Genuinely. Yeah. No. Right there. The bullet hole went into his head. It went into his head. It went to his head. He drops down in plain view of Kiryu. It went to his head. It's like the most completely unnecessary. It's like... I'm mostly frustrated now because it's making it very clear that these people don't... It doesn't matter how outlandish the death is any longer. It genuinely does not matter. It really shouldn't matter, but here we are.
Oh, good to see
Hey,
you.
Dante, I just found Lao Ka fucking Long was alive still.
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he?
Hey, the taxi people. Great.
You remember him, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
So, God.
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there.
Are you the same
Speaking of
hostess
which,
we saw
Dante
earlier?
Son's not here yet. I wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more.
Yeah, if you did get something off
Cab
screen.
company's not exactly doing well.
Earlier.
But the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to
Yeah, he was
ask him
like,
about his former employee,
"Why?
Taichi
Gross.
Suzuki.
Big muscles.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Yeah, you just
got it.
Disappeared.
Guess it'll be
because you
on
went
me
to prison.
Tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Oh, that's right. We were introduced to this guy going to a goddamn cabaret club.
Then you could come visit me every day.
Like, it was one of his first scenes in Yakuza 5.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh, yeah. It's a fancy.
Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date.
It's not a good...
You been enjoying yourself?
Like,
Oh,
it's a
gosh
place that
darn it,
fundamentally
I'm sorry.
banned.
Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities.
This is kind of a weird...
Thanks for coming all the way here.
Like...
Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all.
I
Please
see.
do.
Yes. There's a point where...
Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
I'm not even sure why I'm surprised.
Well, truth be told, I
Never
knew
mind.
Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have
Oh.
a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no,
I
it's
get your
fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See,
Yeah.
Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh?
I
Come
don't feel like
again?
talking about it.
You ain't pulling my
You know-
leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not
Why?
at all. I had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure I told him I was using a fake name. Did you get that, Chief?
Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out? Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh, okay. We're just telling him the truth
Yakuza from
here.
the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, that's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
I don't talk about.
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks
Yeah,
real
yeah.
familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Oh, right. That's a good point.
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started.
Oh, okay,
going
so
on.
everyone saw that then.
Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't. because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me.
No.
I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legend.
It's a hell of a shock.
Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails on.
So this is interesting because
you know something, don't you, Date-san?
Some of these people very clearly saw the video.
Is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
It's not my secret to give.
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
But yeah, I don't really care.
You got me there.
Try not.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think
I
I get
want
why
to
he
not
wanted me
to,
to
but
pass
it's
on
just-
a message.
Huh?
When
I
the
don't
two of you
want
first
to.
met, he had
It's
just
just,
drifted all the way
I
to
don't
Kyushu
agree
in order to protect
until
his
I-
loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one
Yeah,
to turn to,
that-
with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how
don't
indebted
really
he
know.
feels to you. Still does,
Sire
to this
Melody.
day.
Ha, that's so. Then I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san.
Wait, what
Just
about
be
that as
sure
actual
to come
band?
back to us,
Huh.
no matter what.
Yeah, I agree. That's actually
I
kind
still
of weird.
stand by those words today.
I get it.
So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone.
Here.
Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
That's really why.
Ah,
Yeah, that's really why. Fine. All right then.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean,
Nah.
I was just trying to, well, you know,
No, we-
earn the Chief's trust. I had
Previous
to.
ranking, correct? They were. Yeah.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Nakajima-san, better known as the chief of Nagasu Taxi, who took me under his wing when I was in Fukuoka and taught me how to become a legendary crazy taxi street racer. Man, this guy is actually legit awesome. Legitimately, he's just awesome. And now I guess relax on Dondoko Island. Alright. Now we have another skill inheritance slot for you. God damn it. Alright. Unavoidable battle.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Right.
Something wrong?
Wanna play, do we?
Glow Stick Fury only attacks a single person.
Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Here we go.
Alright.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Want some?
Check this out.
Scum Scrapper.
Well, aren't you a stubborn?
And that's the end of it.
Alright.
Hey.
Let's see. I'm so I feel like I should have figured out that Chow was actually Lau Kalang years ago.
At a UFO or... No, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh. I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me a little. What would you ask him?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well.
They're rebooting lots of anime from when I was a kid lately.
Ah, I noticed that actually.
So have I.
I like when they bring back stuff I wasn't into originally.
So it's new to you, but still feels nostalgic? Yeah.
Of course, now when they recast all the big sister types, I realize all the new actresses are younger than me now.
Huh. Self-pity train pulling into station.
It's just strange, being older than a girl you looked up to.
Well, I just think of it from the protagonist's perspective. A big sister is someone you can always look up to, no matter your age.
Well said, Psycho. Namba, you should listen to her.
Yeah, How does it feel like I struck a nerve there?
You have that dynamic, to be fair. Alright, oh. I heard about this skill. I should probably just go and get it.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
So we're going to Hawaii with you eventually.
Opinions? An
Obviously.
important decision.
All right. I just hit game. Okay. Nah. Yeah, not bothering because. Yeah, not bothering.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Allow me.
Let's do it.
Hurry
You
there,
picked the
bud.
wrong
Learning more
opponent.
every day.
Alright. Okay.
Bring it on.
Smackdown time.
I haven't
Pretty
warmed
bold.
up yet.
Man, getting the SmackDown button option with Kiryu makes me wonder how the old games would have been like if there was an option to just automatically delete random encounters like that.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it.
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and a snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
That actually is a pretty sick thing to learn. I'm beginning to realize now that it's better for Kiryu to get details
What
like this
have
out of
we here?
people
The Chinese.
he's ever
part.
spoken with that much.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and
Not another word.
Sorry you had to experience that.
aside from that fiasco, the pub itself is great.
That right. And maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Doubt anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Then let's go have a drink there sometime.
Oh. Not a hostess bar. Okay. Oh, finally. Something that increases my body stat.
Tell me what you got.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world of
Here we go. Allow me.
You want some?
Yeah.
It's time.
Right.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Sweet.
Having awakened his bio level 6, Q's guards enhanced into beast style. At regarding the power Q's with attacks on his next turn will greatly increase. Oh, okay, so this not only lowers damage taken, also prepares this and counterattack. Ooh, okay, so that's effectively the same as getting the dragon dance. That's not bad. Gangster, assassin, desperado.
I'm good.
All right then.
Well, let's get
We're gonna
started.
keep fighting these guys for our way of life.
Let's do it. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on. Okay. Yeah, give him
There's
hell.
no reason not to
Yeah,
spam.
double the trouble. Double the flame.
Follow my lead.
Did you really think you'd win? We should relish this moment.
Stenorian win.
Hey.
There we go.
This neighborhood has such great apartments. I'd love to live around here.
These days I can't look at high-rises without thinking of, what you call it? Condo poems.
Never heard of that before.
Well, they're those pretentious taglines they tack on real estate ads. I think they're inane, but they're so pervasive they got a whole cult following. Now whenever I see an apartment, I come up with a condo poem for it.
So you're making them up on your own? Let's hear some.
Where love meets pride, a clandestine encounter beneath the Nijincho streetlight. Like that.
That was pretty eloquent.
Seriously?
Maybe the Komi Jewel could use one of those. Spiders in the shadows, amid illusions we weave our tangled webs. How's that?
Doesn't sound very cozy.
Points for style, but I wouldn't want to live with a bunch of spiders.
I agree with
How
Namba.
about one from my restaurants? A nocturnal miso and butter.
You're right. This is inane.
It's cool though. Don't get me wrong. You guys are all doing it. You guys are all doing it.
Well, let's get started.
Menacing man.
It's my turn.
All right.
You're weak. Something wrong?
No.
I'm not backing down.
Get lost.
Right.
What's the holdup? You want to fight?
Take this.
I'll take
Your ass.
Here we go.
You can't block against my back attack.
Let's do it.
And that's the end.
Picked the wrong opponent.
That's it there. It's right there. But yeah, basically, that's just like you. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Beef bowls are a man's best friend.
I'm not
Super
losing my
extra
mind,
large
right?
is the
It
only
just
way
feels
to go.
weird that this keeps.
They live up to their slogan, tasty, quick, and cheap. I've been a loyal customer for
I
as
really-
long as I can remember.
That catchy slogan sure gets stuck in your head. It
Because
sounds
of-
simple, but succeeding at all three is a challenge.
Right. And they definitely live up to it. Wish I had a slogan too.
You got an example?
Something like speedy, strong, stupendous.
Did you just come up with that on the spot? And why include Speedy?
Speed on my feet? Duh. Fast runners are always popular.
That's the logic of an elementary
Yeah.
school kid. Plus, to be honest, I can't imagine you running fast to save your life, Nanchan.
Dude complains to us walking too fast for himself when we're actually just walking.
So a no on that slogan for you. What would Kiryu-san's slogan be?
Strong, somber, sentimental.
Again, what was going through your mind for the last part?
What do you mean by sentimental?
He must mean that Kiryu-san's old school, like what kids these days call a throwback?
Oh, yeah, that's totally what I meant.
I get the feeling that at this point, even you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a
By
likely
the way,
explanation.
that slogan, you know, the word order actually changed over time. So, back in the day, it was quick, tasty, and cheap, since that was the process of how you'd experience the meal. But then they started to care more about the tasty part of their reputation.
Oh wow, I had no idea. So they switch it up to reflect the times. That's pretty cool.
Yep, now that's what I call sentimental.
Aw, nice try, but no.
Yeah, you don't get to walk back in that one, Nava. That was like your least defensible conversation I've ever heard.
Thanks for buying.
I was right.
Food.
Food.
Arigato.
Harry, but it's like, no, I can. Yeah, I come. All right. Looks like we haven't unlocked the requirements for the next meeting for Date-san. Okay, let's. We need to reach level 7 Awakening, and we have not done that without getting beast stuff off.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
Damage with sound breaking with the chance cost paralysis.
Try to block this. You asked for it.
What?
I won't hold back.
You want some?
Pretty bold.
Hey, let that person alone. Yeah, the does. Oh yeah, does work.
Hasek.
There's there.
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
Oh yeah.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps.
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more useless. Things are going well.
Oh, look at what finished installing. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Too bad I will be in no way, shape, or form close to playing it. And yeah, right now it's February 27th. So I'm playing. I have Rebirth downloaded from.
Mind if I ask you something?
Oh, really? Sure, go right ahead. Is something bothering you, Sunhee?
Do I have a ramen lover's face?
Ramen lover?
I've noticed lately whenever I go to the salon, whoever's there hands me guidebooks for local ramen spots. You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think this woman must be crazy for ramen?
No, honestly, I just thought your sunglasses were kind of obnoxious.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Is it?
I've just been feeling really self-conscious about this lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just paranoid, you think? I don't know. I should go back to the salon. See if it happens again. I'll report back to you.
Yeah. Good idea. Is that really a good enough reason to book a salon appointment?
Oh.
Not a loser.
You're going to regret this.
Alright.
Try to block
Let's try this again.
You asked for it.
Okay. I'm beginning to see why this movie is considered really good.
Wanna play,
Hope you're ready.
Now we're talking.
We have a winner.
Alright.
You're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for it. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Oh no, Kiryu's never heard of scalping.
Been listed for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. All right.
I'm pretty sure he was just making a rhetorical threat, Kiryu. Then again, scalpers don't always not resell the things they very clearly buy.
Feels sort of off.
Maybe grab something from a vending machine?
Yeah, maybe snag an energy drink and fire yourself back up.
There's a thought. Might even grab two. I am an adult.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, those drinks are always so tiny, you know? Reminds me of this lifelong dream of mine. I always wanted to drink my fill of those things.
That's a lifelong dream.
Let's say we make that dream come true.
Well, I won't stop you, but I don't recommend it. I've downed several of those things at a time, but it's only the first that tastes good. I had to call it quits after number 3. Trust me, 1 bottle's enough.
Yeah, I suppose moderation. Anyhow, here goes.
You're still gonna do it? Wow, he is really tearing through them.
And hawking it all back up.
Oh, yeah. 1 bottle's enough.
Now you sound like an adult.
Let's be real, there was nothing adult about this.
Oh, I agree. There's fucking nothing adult about it. Oh, wait. Like a fruit bowl for you. You have the ingredients. Yeah. I'll make a. Always mumble. Another thing. Why?
Yeah, not bad.
Honestly, I've been self-conscious about that. Oh, hey. You know what? Let's do some facial curing.
Nice.
Sure. Offer it to bait.
Nice. Nice.
But, like I said, the fishing mini-game has been split into 2.
Nice.
That was dead center. And it doesn't give you anything.
Nice.
We gonna fight some more?
Well, let's get started.
Nice.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of
What's the holdup?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this! No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this.
Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Just
Hope you're ready. You want some? You're going to regret this. Easy. I haven't
And that's
been
the
warmed
end
up
of it.
yet.
Kinda.
Okay.
Oh, hey! Not worry about it. I just realized that if you just want to hear one song on loop over and over again, you could just do that.
I think I see something. Should I open it?
Free.
Nice.
Motivational headband. Keeps you falling asleep.
Something about this Kappa statue always being here makes me feel safe.
Not too long ago, the city tried a beautification project with those statues. Fizzled out because people kept stealing them and running off.
That's low.
What would you even use a stolen kappa for?
Yeah, decorate your room?
Just use figurines then. These are way too cumbersome.
There's no real practical use for it. Maybe a body pillow?
Who would cuddle with a stone statue? There is no reason for it.
It's true. The only good place for a kappa is right here.
Well, if I ever meet one of those statue thieves, I am gonna have a lot of questions.
Sir. Oh, pass. Yeah. Hey, sir. What the fuck? I feel like that's why this feels... why I'm glad. This became worse.
I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavor these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
Yeah, that do be how it goes.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Like, especially with literal artistic pursuits. Honestly, you can't really... You can't really technically get better. You can get better at it, but you can't perfect it.
I'm not a loser.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Ice Cube's son.
You want them long?
In for the kill! You asked for it. Here we go. What an eyesore. Don't flinch now!
Sure.
Get him!
You shake the
This will never not be fun.
Easy.
I freaking like... Oh, hey! You're freezing cold.
My heart is...
Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Did you really
Moving up
think
in the
you'd win?
world.
There's more where this came from.
Keep going. Keep going, yeah.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I want to listen to the Japanese TV shows. But
Should I open it? It opened.
they're literally worthless. How do they stay conscious of any impact?
Should I open it?
Exploration.
Nice.
Blue on anklet. Kiryu-san, wait. Stop, don't Kiryu-san me if you don't have anything else to say. God damn it, don't cure. Jackass. Yeah, it's really Ventress's whip. Another fucking Phantom business card. If I ever make someone a breaker, they will definitely be using that.
Bring it on.
Let's do it. You're gonna be the world.
I'll take you on. You wanna fight?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll do. Here we go. Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Allow me. Pretty bold.
You pick. Okay.
It's really fun.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
Get serious.
In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll do.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Let's see. What an eyesore.
Have fun with this.
Should be flipper.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hardly a fair fight.
Fucking kid. Nice good kid, God. Good head and shoulders. Good kid, God. Good head and shoulders.
I've got someone fighting me.
It's a good thing. Beautiful thing.
I
heard that.
Bring it on.
Japan.
Let's do it.
Really garbage.
Let's see. Try to block this. Got you now.
Radical Dashi. That just always lowers your defense, huh?
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
Let's do it.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Nothing personal.
Oh, damn. These are all level 40 dudes.
Try this on your side.
Now we're talking.
I'll take you on.
You want some?
Watch this. Your heart's mine.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
We should relish this moment.
Fucking love
Okay.
it. Oh yeah, this place isn't immediate destruction for us.
There's something about street musicians. Like you can hear them chasing their dreams.
That's true. There's a lot of hardship to being a struggling musician. But imagine the euphoria when you finally draw a crowd and get applause.
Yeah, I used to dream about it as a kid. Performing, getting scouted, out in public.
You should still go for it. You could be a late-blooming singer-songwriter.
Well, it's not like I've got a steady job holding me back. Is there a lot of interest in middle-aged singers? I need a guitar, a mic stand, an amp, cables for everything. Yeah, flex pedals for sure. Some of those extra long-life batteries.
Interesting to see the switch from humility to ambition get flipped in real time.
If you want, I could sing backup for you.
This is going to be a concert for the ages.
That's one way of putting it.
Hey, check it out. Four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. All right.
That's weird. Oh, double bingo.
I've really gotten to know them.
Yeah, we were getting pretty up there. So. Four-leaf clover say was half of his life and without us having. Surprisingly big heart. Here. Really? Oh.
Show me what you got.
Sore! Get
Oh no!
Let's do it. Get lost.
This is the worst.
What an eyesore. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Here we go.
You want some?
Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away.
Sorry. Sore!
It's my turn. All right.
Here was on
Let's
Good
finish
Baby.
it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on!
Damn, my eyes. Steve, this is no way to fight.
I'm not backing down.
Sorry to drag my feet.
What do I do?
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this. Fun!
Right.
冗談じゃないぞ. Get serious.
Check this out.
Iron Matriarch.
Out of steam.
That's what I said.
You're going to regret this.
Oh! That makes way too much sense.
Gone strong.
Kiryu, you need to play Dragon Card. Oh no, Dragon Card's gone.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty, but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well.
Alright.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Frickin' bingo. Alright. We'll eat up next to that place. Then then we'll do our red fight. I'm not sure why I felt like I had to do a fast travel with him today. I guess because it felt like it was farther away than it was.
Strawberry parfait and a shortcake. Gotta say, that's
Grease
quite
resistance
the
to fire.
combo.
I guess so, now that you mention it. I was really feeling strawberries, so I must have ordered both without thinking. Sorry about that. I let my desires get the better of me.
It's nothing to worry about, but let's add a little something to break it up.
All right, I'll make the order. Now what should I get?
Kiryu-san, are you doing this on purpose?
You just couldn't say no to more dessert, could you? My blood sugar's bad enough as it is.
Sorry, it just sounded so good on the menu. It did say fresh strawberries, at least.
Fresh is always good.
That's not the problem here. Ah, well. I guess if Kiryu-san wants it, why not? There goes my diet. Thanks for buying.
That was
Certainly food.
Get more money. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely take the. Oh, hey.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure, something.
No, I just see
Sayama?
Oh, hey.
Kaoru Sayama?
the one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together.
She
right?
is the second only woman you ever
doing.
loved.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later then.
Alright. Alright, so I guess, oh, okay. Level 7.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Yeah. I'll take one. Kick your ass.
Here we go.
Time to cut you down.
Dragon domination.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent. Hey.
Alright. Alright then. This works out very well for us. I really wonder what Sayama is going to be like.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I assume you're ready. Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
Yakuza 3!
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka Police, and the ace of Division 4, the Anti-Yakuza Task Force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then, as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either. Nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Malcolm made it very clear that he doesn't care. Yeah, I don't care. I mean,
changed one bit.
Yeah, of course I'm not going to do that. They're not.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested a transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is, actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them, too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him.
Really?
Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Damn!
Something wrong?
Alright,
no, you're just...
like I keep saying,
You're just
you and
way
everyone
too
else
good for
keeps
it.
asking. Whatever happened? Genuinely cannot tell you. Whatever happened in Onomichi, it was so big.
Thanks for that, Date-san.
People are far more powerful.
Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
Like I said.
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
Something, right?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best.
think the more
considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry. It was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Specifically. Huh. It seems the life I lived influenced her, so the passengers have made word for nothing. Alright, so... one of these is Haruka for sure. Because I'm ranked... like, one of them is Majima, the other is Haruka. That's pretty much all that's left. But hey, you're a goddamn pound maid. I knew you were gonna be a guest at this restaurant. I accidentally spoiled that for myself. No, it's off. People responsible for killing. Here you go. They're untouchable. Politically.
Oh, I hear that place has good soft serve.
Says they use almond jelly. That does sound good.
Soft serve.
Last big
But ice cream's supposed to be sweet.
Nanchan, what do you mean?
Back at my old job, the boss once sent me out for soft serve. I wanted to get back quick to impress him, so I ran. Then I stumbled, and it dropped.
Oh no! You had to go all the way back and get more?
No way. I didn't have that kind of time. Plus, I'd only spilled the ice cream.
It's not just
No. Don't tell me.
So I grabbed it and put it back in the phone.
And yes.
Of course, I didn't see how much dirt and crap got mixed in until I handed it to my boss.
Ugh, he must have been pissed.
I told him, promise next time I'll take a less dirty street.
That was the best you could offer.
Shameful may it be, all this talk is making me want some soft serve.
Hey, Nambu-kun. Run and get some for us?
Have you been listening?
Bring it on!
On some.
Weak.
It's my turn.
Truth is,
Try this. You asked for it. This'll
Allow me.
alright.
You wanna fight?
Assign your position with a... rank your opposition with a flurry of indictments courtesy of the famous Huntress herself. A series of wooden sword strikes and hit... Oh, okay. I don't have a mind for this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you're all weak to cutting. Cool.
Delivery. Coming up.
book you on 5 counts of obstruction. This one's gonna hurt.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Karu goddamn Saya.
Watch this.
Here we go.
I gotcha. What's the hold up? Get serious.
All right.
Do it.
Allow me.
You want some?
Right.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Give me your money.
It's my turn.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
There's more where this
And I
came
have
from.
essence of bone break.
Sweet.
Alright. Steel nunchaku, master nunchaku. Hey! Shouldn't I try that would be a good place for souvenirs? Ono Michio merchandise. Who knew anything but a place like this? First time Prodonsu never thought he handled a nationwide phenomenon. Guess it's due to all the love that was within him. By his career, Hironaka, and who will
I remember this.
Oh, it's done. Ono Michi.
Should I open it? It opened.
Alright. I don't waste your time. I don't waste your time. Who's there? Maybe you can come. I don't waste your time. Whatever you can come up with, it's likely true. I don't waste your time speculation. It's either alive or not. I genuinely cannot. It's not because I don't know myself.
Remember, stretch.
The last I ever heard. The Air Force is up to lie, that's for sure. What do you expect this to be?
That pair over at the meat lunch shop was yelling at us. I wonder what they were saying.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats, grab a seat. That kind of thing?
I think. I got fresh out, sorry. Sounded more like that to me.
Well, they were yelling, so I guess that could be it.
Hey, Zhao. Any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? I'll punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat. I think they were just thugs.
Guess all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all hope is lost.
Alright.
Back in your fumbles here. I'm not a loser.
It's my turn.
Bone Breaker.
Here we go.
What an eyesore.
VIP Pounder.
Allow me.
You want to fight?
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Want some? Here we go.
You want some?
It's over.
Right.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Sparkling Splash.
It's booze time. Let's take care of that.
We have a winner.
Did you? Okay.
Kaoru Sayama is legitimately just...
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
Not the good Virtua Fighter, apparently.
Sure.
No one likes
Played the crap
Virtua
out
Fighter
of Virtua
3T.
Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So
True, very true.
I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons.
Yeah,
All right.
like, these are really good.
I've really gotten to know them.
These are really good conversations to have that I feel like yeah, that just sounds like catfishing. I'm not blaming you for it. I'm not blaming you for it. So I just think that
I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates. I nearly ate shit, but I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop sweet. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well.
All right.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Okay. So, yeah, you know, a bunch of stuff that's going on. You know, doesn't believe that.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Oh, one last round of Shure PP, huh?
Well done. You're all doing an excellent job carrying out Shure PP. Can you feel yourself accumulating?
Couldn't help yourself, could you?
Kulipas? Just hang in there for a little longer.
I hear you. Not hear you. But I also realized this
Now,
is on him.
do you understand? This is true Shure PP.
More like
then, with
I have
hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks.
Technical.
Heptonost.
At some point, I also think it's also just you can't really get away with doing it all. Do I want to? I don't want to say goodbye to the protagonist. I don't want to say goodbye to the protagonist. Not for someone who's been the main character of the whole game. Maybe have her fight? I don't know. Or I still haven't changed my opinion on how toxic fans can get.
To those of you watching at home,
just a lot of stuff.
I am Munan Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me.
Of course he got on the stream when it got popular.
Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
There.
Find that.
I still feel this
won't
way.
beat around the bush. Are you the Munan Suzuki?
I don't really.
You know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed. I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure PP?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Shoheb Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
So he just gets to flat out know who you really are.
What's the holdup? Teach us more about Shure PP.
Munan, over here! Am I getting more kulipas? Shure PP! Shure PP!
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation, and not true believers of Munan Shoheb Donast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
Then what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see.
Oh, found it. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
Hmm? No, what now?
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
They're not wrong.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Hey, You know these guys?
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice.
The Order of Moonon Chohem, was it?
This is a
The hell
tricky
are you
subject to
spreading
deal with.
videos of this shit?
Oh no.
Your anger is not misplaced, but please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place.
The other show called victims away with the scam of business. But they're active again. They just escape through knuckleheads in these harassment.
So you want to atone, do you? And how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train.
Yeah, the ocean's close too. At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal. We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that by uploading them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure Pipi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves. And how
Okay, so
they
he's basically
perform is
telling
reflected as
people how
points we
to
call
spot a cult
kulipas.
and how to avoid them.
By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering rinchos. In other words,
Alright,
paying
yeah,
titherance.
but the whole
dimes.
reason this adventure got started is
That's
because
how
some
a
people...
cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some
pretty much
viewers have
just
even
have to go.
commented on my videos,
he spent 20
saying they help them see through a
years in prison, it's
scam.
pretty-
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
I make
Honestly,
practically nothing from my videos,
like I say,
and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society. And it's only right we make an example out of him.
So, okay.
I trust Moonon Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker.
Yeah.
I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Well, let's get started.
So the entire plot of this game is quite literally, how dare these former criminals who literally spent life in prison and can't get work in any other legal capacity get legal work. We need to basically make a fool out of them and basically make their lives miserable.
You're gonna get
So it's like, okay, here we go.
Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
We stop and think about it. Like, we're talking about a man who spent the entire, decades in prison for being running a cult. And now all he's doing in his spare time is teaching other people how to spot and avoid cults. Go for a swim. Cool your head off.
Let's do it. Try to block this. Got you now.
No begging for mercy now.
Right.
Here goes Dragon.
Try this on to side.
It's just
Let's really shake things up.
like, is it like this isn't some shonen I did a few good deeds and now I'm considered a good person. This is a person who spent a hard time in prison and basically lost all the best years of his life.
You picked the wrong opponent.
I think that, given the circumstances, he's allowed to do what he feels like in his spare time.
Hell yeah!
Given he's not like running a
We
cult.
should relish.
So yeah, and this whole thing where
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san?
Oh crap!
We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since
Yeah, I
then.
think it was Majwa who
I
broke up this
apologize
cult to
for not
begin with,
recognizing
actually,
you
in
right
Zero.
away.
Kiryu never met him until then.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
No,
What?
I erased that
It's
name.
not? That's a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to.
Yeah, you kind of have to admit you
could
walked
have
right into
told
that
me
one,
I was
Kiryu.
just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word.
Isn't it
When
a
you
bit
helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I
he's
needed
not
to
like
walk the
great.
straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san!
You
It
deserve
is you, isn't it?
You do.
For us to have met here of all places,
Simple
it
fact
must
is-
have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am
Here you
atoning for my
shows-
sins?
You could have easily
If there really is a divine being out there,
or you.
I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
Like the whole reason for this story is streamer. Some people have been saved by his videos too. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, I was not prepared for that. Not going to be S-Class, but I guess it's more like he'd have to be S-Class in order for him to not freak out him being there. Alright, where's the last show? Okay, there we go. No, man. Seriously, it is damn good to see you.
Should I open it?
Ugh.
Nice.
Same as it for me. Couldn't care less.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Sure.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'll pull again just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
That's how gotchas get you every
when
goddamn
I finally
time.
scored that full set, it felt like the stars.
And that's the feeling that
What's the
makes
damn
gotchas
release?
so goddamn
What type of plant was in the last one?
insidious.
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right.
Once it gets going, it's hard for him to stop.
Complete.
Say, Kiryu-san, you up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have something in mind?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Out of nowhere, huh? All right.
Okay. I think that's... Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do now is... have the Kamurocho. We've gotten all the collectibles we need here.
I'm fine.
All right.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, this is the Kiwami default battle music.
Let's do it.
I keep saying default, but I'm not really
All right.
sure if there's anything more
Let's
to
finish it. Together. We only need one
Naturally.
shot.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stomped. Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this.
Alright.
Follow my lead. Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
Alright, let's get Epic Essence of Champagne Wave. That's gonna be it for now. The host. We'll go back to being a pirate guy. He was a pretty bad guy. I'll deserve the truth. All of you.
I'm ready.
Actual truth.
It's my turn. You're gonna get stomped. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be. Here we go.
Okay.
We have a winner.
Deserve the truth. I ain't do. All I know is that you have to shoot. All I know is that you staff chose not to.
Hey, how you holding? Okay. If he's refusing an ambulance, how can I help him? But what are the chances of finding a hospital in the heart of Kamurocho? Wait a minute. Aren't we right near?
Oh, the old criminal-only clinic.
That's right. Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free.
Safe.
It's been ages since we first met. It wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need. I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, all right? I'm gonna get you to a doctor. Doc, sorry to barge in. It's an emergency. Huh? Where's Dr. Emoto?
I'm Dr. Emoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Then you must be.
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation? Can patient move on his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Understood. This kind of thing is fairly typical. My apologies, but I'll need your help carrying him in.
Is he all right now?
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients. This tends to happen from time to time. Though, this time around, it was your intervention that ended up saving him.
That's a relief. So how is the old doctor these days?
Well, the years have taken their toll. In fact, that's more noticeable lately.
Oh, another doctor.
Were you a patient of my father's?
Oh, yeah, a kid.
No, not exactly.
Huh? What's going on here? You injured?
He collapsed after having another attack. Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation, so we were able to prevent a disaster.
Oh, I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Well, I've heard a few things here and there, but it was quite a while ago.
Did you hear good things or bad things?
All good things.
Well, I suppose I should thank my lucky stars.
So, you run this clinic with your daughter now?
Hell no. This is my clinic. She's just a busybody who barges in whenever she feels like it. Taking after me was 100% her idea.
True, I was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running. No matter what my dad says. I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely refuses to settle down.
What's wrong?
No, my apologies. For a second, I mistook you for someone I knew way back when.
Honestly, I don't
Come
really
to
get
think of it. I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
I'll be right back. Enjoy the
Don't
cutscene.
say.
That voice. You even sound just like him. But I guess that's downright impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just passing through.
Right.
But I did haunt Kamurocho often in the past. I've heard a lot about you. In a town that only cares about money and women, there's a doctor who'll help anybody in need. A man of great character.
Well, that's pretty exaggerated. But it's nice to know that I'm a trusted physician.
What's with this heavy atmosphere? You two can just tell me if I'm in the way.
Oh, that's not it.
I'm going on break. You guys, take your time.
It must be reassuring to know you have a reliable successor. She grew up following in your footsteps. One look at her, and you can tell how strong-willed she is.
Isn't that the truth? Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this. And patients seem to prefer being treated by her, rather than an old grouch like me. These days, all anyone ever seems to ask me is when I'm gonna retire.
That's a shame.
Damn straight. It only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day. Those ungrateful patients can't get rid of me yet.
It was good to see you, Doc Emoto.
As someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you. Even if you're guarding secrets, you can trust me. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
Thanks. I might just take you up on that offer. Times have changed, and even the Tojo clan is long gone. But some things never change. Looks like I'm still no match for you, Doc Emoto.
Food's here. So, Doc Emoto's always supported Kamurocho behind the scenes, giving aid to those with nowhere else to turn. Only difference now is he's got a reliable successor. I hope you keep the city's pulse beating for years to come. Yeah, I'm happy that everyone has got their own, like, legacy or whatever. Now, why would you build a police station that's large here? It's gonna affect my Ani vibe. Cops not get along like dogs and cats. It's a shame that we cannot get a remembrance of Kiryu visiting, Juan Quixote's. Yeah, Don Quixote's.
Feels like just yesterday.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll do.
Okay.
Wanna play, do we?
Watch this. It's showtime.
And that's
You picked the wrong opponent. Hey. Keep going.
Thanks.
The fairy heirloom seized as part of a debt collection, to a ring being sold the same day it was given to a hostess. Pawn shop was a place where all kinds of things gathered, each their own history. For some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords named chainmail armor. Strange the selection is, I'd say I do like the variety.
This brings back memories.
You always got an Ebu Supply to hawk off all your platinum plates, even one from gambling.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Yo, reduce the chance of getting status hits.
「いらっしゃいませ」。 ありがとう。
Alright. Good old Cafe Alps. But yeah, Sam. Good for you. This apparently it's been around since the goddamn 80s. Yep, but before the Bella era. Completing first ever job training session at this cafe. Touch on real estate. Oda. Business etiquette 101 might have here. Oh, he was definitely an asshole. Like, the dude was basically halfway responsible for the plot of Yakuza 0. And if he didn't get killed off by Shibusawa, his boss would have killed him off regardless.
I remember this.
Then they're useful skills, it's just that everyone's gonna remember it in this game.
いらっしゃいませ。
When you eat strawberry shortcake, at what point do you go for the strawberry on top?
I save it for last. The strawberry is like the star of the shortcake. I like to have it around for as long as possible.
You've got a whole philosophy on it.
You know, he's actually going about it the right way.
How do you mean?
Apparently, eating the strawberry last is proper etiquette. I read in a magazine that you're supposed to leave the strawberry in place and eat the cake around it to preserve the aesthetic. That way, your last bite has everything combined.
People really go through all that trouble just to eat cake? I mean, I get the logic, but I want to eat the strawberry when I damn well please. Plus, doing all that would make the cake unstable anyway, not to mention harder to eat.
I prefer to eat the strawberry first. Is there any etiquette for that?
Hey, don't ask me. Not like I made any of these rules.
I think we might be taking this a bit too far. If all we do is worry about etiquette and don't enjoy the flavor, doesn't that defeat the purpose? I'd like to imagine the baker would want us to eat it how we see fit.
Excellent point, Kiryu-san.
Kiryu,
You know,
you've spent
there's
literal
something I've
years
always wanted to
cleaning
try.
out these restaurants.
Feels like now might be my moment. To take a huge bite straight out of a whole cake.
Not today.
Not today, you won't.
Damn right, though.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That's
great.
certainly food.
ありがとう。
Yeah. For the most part, they didn't even become friends.
Should I open it? It opened.
Drinks. Oh, that's sick.
Light as a feather.
Character. I have to say, this is the most I've ever. No, it's not. No, I.
This brings back memories.
Yeah, this is an interesting conundrum. I have run into people who someone's off the bottom.
No problem so far.
the Judgment cast and the Like a Dragon post Yakuza 7 cast, you can call a cast of characters because they're all built around characters who cannot be what Kiryu is, which is a one-man army. So Kiryu has a supporting cast that's very small, but not characters that are like party members, you know? Normally a guy who would envisage an ordinary high-class fatigue. But I made a great memory here before. Yumi birthday present. Yeah.
Feels like just yesterday.
Well.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとう。
I'd rather not. I had stepped on it. I'd rather not, but I had... Udabori. Oh, it matters a lot. It matters a lot.
Alright,
I'm ready. You're going to regret this.
Get serious.
What's the hold? Try to block this! You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back.
Now then.
Now we're talking.
I'm not backing down.
Watch this. It's showtime.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
Hope you're ready. Wanna jump right now?
I don't want to see this some asshole.
You
have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent. There's more where this came from.
Strong.
I don't want to stick around here for too long because it's the same place where Haruka got in an accident. Yeah, that's what people mean now when they say your mic was blank. I don't want to call it an incident. They gave it the anguish that felt her and she shielded Haruka took the new pass.
Right.
She's always been a stronger person. She can do things like that. Character there. Yeah, they were. Well,
I'm fine.
I think there's additions office of some kind. Even though I spent the majority of my life in this town. It's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. Isn't this the hospital from like Judgment 1? The people who work here have nothing to do with me and don't know exists.
I remember this.
Kamurocho. Yeah.
I'm ready. You're going to regret this.
Alright. Don't really care about this random fight. Oh, I understand exactly. There's a goddamn memory here.
Irashai.
Tonkotsu Ramen here has a really rich broth. It's just too good. I try to watch my salt intake these days, but I couldn't help but down the whole bowl this time.
Listen to you watching your sodium. Huh? What's that at the bottom of your bowl?
Huh. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. Someone wrote Moe mi Machida.
Who's that?
No clue. The heck is this?
Apparently, this restaurant used to have a unique tradition of writing their regulars' names on their bowls, though I heard they stopped doing it a long time ago. So that must have been one of their old regulars.
Oh, now that's a cool idea. I've seen some places that put names up on the walls, but bowls is a first for me. You'd never see it unless you drank down to the last drop.
That's likely the goal. This place puts itself on their broth, after all.
Time to see who's at the bottom of my bowl.
You finish yours too, Sonny?
It says... Kazuma Kiryu.
Same name. What a coincidence.
Yeah, fat chance.
No way there's another Kazuma Kiryu walking around Kamurocho. You come a lot here back in the day, Kiryu-san?
Okay, now my turn. It's faded and hard to read. Shinji Tanaka?
Oh, man.
Guess this place had its fair share of regulars. Though I bet Kiryu-san's the only one I'd know.
That goes without saying. None of us are from Kamurocho after all. Except Kiryu-san here. And whoever this mysterious second one is.
Actually, there is no second Kiryu. It's me.
Well, yeah, I think we all knew that.
It's funny. Something about the ramen here brought all these memories flooding back. They're almost as savory as the broth.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
No problem.
Food.
Now make fun.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Usually 1 star. In the past, the food here tasted disgusting if that was strange to go out of business. But then I pretty much fixed all of their issues. Oh, right, I forgot about the underground casino here from 1.
That's nostalgic.
I don't mind it, it's just, I don't know. Damn it. I don't mind it, I feel like the problem is that some people don't really know how to talk about it without being massive jackasses. Shangri-La. Are you gonna remember something from Yakuza 6 here or Yakuza 1? Oh. It was a luxurious soap lamp exclusive for those with a membership. Wondering Shinji. At the time I thought you had a problem. I was so addicted to sex.
Ah, that takes me back.
Shinji Tanaka.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Who knows? Oh my god.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Alright, well, that's some other way to turn out frame encounters. This is the best we can do. I have no thing to say about that.
It's my turn.
You're weak.
Something wrong?
Try to block this.
You asked for
This'll
Right.
Wanna play,
Have fun with this.
We're on the ice.
And that's the end. Should I open it? Nice.
Oh, Komaki. Komaki, please be right here.
The Champion District, huh? Thinking back on it, old man Komaki used to train me here and over in West Park. West Park's been gone ever since Kamurocho Hills went up. This place hasn't changed a bit. I swear, from kicking you while you're down to unfair matchups, even full-on shotgun blasts, Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from him. He was pretty aged last time we met, too. Hope he's still doing okay.
Komaki was...
What the hell you think you're doing here, Gramps?
Yeah, bro, this is our territory. What, you deaf or something, huh?
These aren't
No,
even
actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
The hell'd you say?
Alright, fine then. It's beatdown time.
Oh boy. You're dead meat, old-timer. Sorry about it.
Now hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cash with us, and we'll let you go. Sound fair?
Me-chan! What a guy.
I don't have time for this.
Hold it! You fucking with us? And after I was all generous and shit?
And shit is a good way to describe it.
Man, shut up! Alright, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
What's the whole in for the kill! You asked for it. This'll work.
Here we go.
I gotcha.
You want
Yeah. Have fun with this. Come on.
Hey, go quick.
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Of course we won.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
And I don't know.
That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it, or the next guy might not be so nice.
We're so sorry!
Well, aren't you a sight? No doubt you fought your share of battles, hmm?
Christ.
Wait, now, are you?
Hey, nice to meet you. Forgive me, but have we met?
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two. Sorry, it seems I was mistaken.
Yeah, you can't fool Komaki. He knows what's up.
Just, well, you look very similar to an old pupil of mine. But that was long ago, of course.
Is that right?
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki School. I teach martial arts here in town, and have for quite some time. So, you new here? Come out this way on a trip or something?
Oh, no, just here running an errand. I'll be leaving soon.
Ah. Then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil? Fair chance you'll improve your skills 100 times over.
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now. Sorry.
Sure. Can't argue there. Well then, at least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing, from ambitious youth to aimless drifter. Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine. And though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left. So can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die.
And what's that?
I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my #1 pupil? Forgive me. A man that looks like him, I mean. So how about it? Help an old man out.
All right.
I can do that.
Thank you for giving me the
I
recommended
may
level.
not be your pupil, but I'll give it my all.
Well then, I hope you don't mind if I do the same. In the name of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call!
Man, I missed you in Yakuza 6. Holy shit.
Sotaro
Oh,
Komaki,
yes.
bring it on
Your music
down.
is back, too. Oh, it's
Allow me.
1v1. Perfect.
Nothing personal. Here we go.
Time to put you down!
Allow me. Ready for the knockout? Here we go.
Such a pitiful display.
It's over!
Allow me. Might as well. Here we go. Nothing personal. Allow me. If you want to die. Got no choice. Healing up. Here we go. Try harder.
I'm glad my hype meter filled up like that. Because Sotaro Komaki, of all people, deserved to be defeated by the resurgence of the dragon.
Doing better than I thought. Learning more every day.
It's also really appropriate that this is how I got to level 30, the Dragon of Dojima and learn the essence of the Dragon God.
How was that, old man?
My, you are something.
Really, you don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here.
It's been a good while since I got to go all out. No other pupil of mine's ever had what it takes. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you.
Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something?
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. This training was unique, to say the least, but his passion was unmatched. He taught me it's not just one's strength, but their will. I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs, raising others, just like he raised me.
Beliefs, hmm? Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his former student. He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say, "You haven't changed a bit." But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful, you don't let your guard down. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, take care, all right? I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
Sure. Farewell, then, stranger. As long as these old bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my pupils. Perhaps someday we'll fight again, should our paths cross. Until then, keep on keeping on, hmm?
Likewise.
I am so happy at this one. This is like my favorite one yet. My favorite goddamn memoir. It's so goddamn...
Guess the Komaki School's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same lessons I did. I learned a lot from Old Man Komaki, and not just techniques. In fact, I'm still learning from him every day. Keep on keeping on, old man.
Just two old men having one last badass martial arts showdown. That's just all I really want to... Yeah!
Good warm-up.
Showtime! Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
Get serious.
Alright, well...
Allow me.
Essence of the Dragon God.
Wanna play, Dooley?
Last stand of Kazuma Kiryu.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Take your whole life away.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
Ikuzo!
Oh, this... Get back!
Oh my god.
So stay away from me.
Damn it.
This is no way to fight.
Now we're VIP powers. One of a kind. What enemies may focus stun survivors is not cost of her. Alright.
Delivery. Coming up. Komaki style. Reign supreme. I still got it.
Yeah, you goddamn do.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Okay.
Your ass.
Here we go.
Too bad.
And that's the end.
Did you really think? Hey.
Little Asia's still gone, huh? Cyber Triad, Chinese Mafia, Yuta Haruka's baby daddy. He's a really not really interesting character. Did you just call him good looking?
This
I
brings
keep
back
laying my
memories.
bias against Yakuza 6. Get the better of me. 70 Memoirs of a Dragon. Hey, it's the old Kotobuki drugstore.
Irashaimase. Arigato.
I've got some fight in me.
The Champion District. This side will never get old. It's like another town with Fate Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I come here, I remember bars I've never even been inside.
That takes me back.
You're never gonna have that character model of yours up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for buying.
Where's
That's
the food?
certainly food.
ありがとう。
Yeah. Alright. Second bar. Man, I hate having to come to these places whenever I try to
いらっしゃいませ。
max out the drinking parlors in every freaking Yakuza game. That's the same
Thanks for
XP
buying.
bonuses.
That's certainly food.
ありがとう。
Like I can just destroy my liver there.
Oh, how much did I drink?
Oh. I was really weirded out that he cared. But merely a shadow of its former self. It still needs to recover from the goddamn fire? Oh, right. This is where Tanimura used to be. So we're using remaster Tanimura. Because, obviously, we can't use the original guy. You really should have been involved in Yakuza 6 somehow.
This brings back memories.
Delicious. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. That was one
It's got flavor.
sexy dish.
Hey, not bad.
I'm not a loser.
It's my turn.
Now I'm hearing it more. I think it's more like it's just one of those generic voice lines that I keep hearing from like
You
Ichiban.
asked for it.
Here we go.
What an eyesore.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong. Hey.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Alright. Delete him. Delete it. It's gonna delete items. I don't really like sound. Really don't like sound. Cringy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
ありがとうございます。
Items.
Good stuff.
Not bad.
Ugh.
It's got
Hey,
flavor.
how the
Not bad.
hell did I eat so much?
Wait, why do I care about your drunkenness? It's not like you're in a party. Bantam. I love a drink, but making more fuss with me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also a place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone. Yeah, it was a one plot.
This brings back memories.
I don't mean to sound dismissive. It's just what I already know what was going to happen. The Millennium Tower, the most iconic location in every Yakuza game, where your fate began. The very first Millennium Tower boss fight was with Akira Nishiyama. I don't know where it went wrong, or was the way things had to be. It went wrong because you took the fall for his crime, Kiryu.
Ah, that takes me back.
Now, yeah, you weren't there to see all the Yakuza 0 flashbacks, but you didn't have to, like, do that. I gotta say, Kamurocho with the speeder feels a little unnecessary. Okay, Date.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stomped.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Sweet!
Hey, Yuki.
Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. So this is Foreshine Tokyo, huh? Never imagined our club would make its way here. To think our tiny little cabaret that nearly went under would come so far. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional.
You were against expanding to Kanto, weren't you?
Nah, I wasn't exactly against it. I just, you know, never found the courage. I was scared of failing and losing everything that we built. That's why I could never bring myself to do it. But Koyuki-chan's amazing. She knew the risks and still pressed forward. No matter the end result, this is a huge first step.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, asshole! You really did a number on me last time.
Who's he? A friend of yours?
Does he look like a friend?
A club's turnout on day one shows how it's gonna do in the future, so we figured we'd crash the party.
Yuki, stand back.
What? You gonna stop us, Grandpa? I'd like to see you try. Come on, it's your bedtime.
Show me what you got.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What's the holdup?
Yeah.
Want some?
Your ass.
Here we go.
Something wrong?
Don't flinch now. Now.
Here we go.
Get serious.
My heart is yours.
I'll take you on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Happy birthday!
Right.
Allow me.
Here, I'll help.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Ugh. Never mind.
All right then. All done cleaning up the entrance. Let's take a look inside, Yuki.
Okay.
Hello. I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What? Yuki-san?
Hey there, Koyuki-chan. I heard you were in a pickle, so I came to help out. Well, if that's okay, that is.
Of course that's okay. Why wouldn't it be? But aren't you super busy with your restaurant?
Well, about that. I'm not busy at all. I just wanted to look cool in front of you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. She had a lot of time on her hands.
Ouch. Truth hurts.
Yuki-san! Whoa there! What's wrong? Nothing. I just really, really wanted to see you. I was so lonely without you.
Koyuki-chan! I wanted to see you too. You're doing great, you know.
Hey, it's about time to open up shop, isn't it? Don't you need to get ready?
Oh, right. Yuki-san, do you mind lending me a hand?
Of course I don't mind. Wow, after all these years...
Okay, so Koyuki is Erica Harlacher.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked. Come on, this way, Yuki-san.
And Yuki is Erica Lindbeck, like I thought.
Kiryu-san.
Alright.
Alright. The Ericas. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, they kept that.
Wait. So, what do you think?
I mean, it's easy to look great when you literally will not be allowed to age a day in a video game.
Beautiful.
You look stunning, Yuki-san. With you around, it's like we've got 100 girls working the floor.
But today's the grand opening, right? If only we had another first-rate hostess here to really get things rolling.
But do we know anyone like that?
A first-rate hostess, huh? I might know someone.
Huh? You do? That's great! Could you please ask her?
Is this going where I think it's going with Sayako?
I'll give her a call.
Okay, it is.
I was wondering what's all the hurry, but I never expected you to call me over to a cabaret club.
Who's this?
A friend of mine, Sayako. She's the mama of her own club back in Yokohama.
I'm Koyuki. Oh, sorry for having you come all the way here, Saiko-san.
And I'm Yuki. I've known Kiryu-san for pretty much forever.
Yuki and Koyuki? No way! Yuki-san and Koyuki-san as in the legendary hostesses of Four Shine? Sotenburi's #1 cabaret club?
Yep, we sure are.
Oh my god! Oh, this is incredible. I can't believe I'm meeting actual legends. I have read your cabaret management book over and over, Yuki-san.
Thank you, that's sweet.
Now, when did you get published?
It just happened to happen one day. Man, what was I even thinking? But hearing how someone read it from cover to cover makes me...
You should be in your mid-50s.
Anyway, today's our grand opening, Saiko-san, but we're a little short-staffed. I'm sorry this is all so last minute, but do you think you could help us out? We'll definitely pay you and all, so...
Yes, of course, I'd love to. Oh, this would be such a great learning opportunity, and it's such an honor to work alongside you both.
Awesome! Thank you so much.
So, do we have enough hostesses?
Yes, all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. But we still have one more role to fill.
What role?
Oh my god.
Don't tell me.
One last time.
Wow, black really suits you, Kiryu-san. Just like old times, right? Sure takes me back.
You look real handsome. Sorry, we don't have many guys working today either. I really appreciate you stepping in.
Oh, hold up. You were a manager at Four Shine, Kiryu-san? How'd that happen?
When you live as long as I have, you experience all sorts of things. I'm already dressed for the part, so I might as well go all the way. Let's make this a night to remember.
Exactly! It's nearly opening time.
Ready, ladies? Four Shine Tokyo is open for business.
That goddamn statue was just still there.
Thanks for coming.
I guess it would have been a little much to ask to play Cabaret
That was
Club
a
one
great
last time.
showing,
But
as expected of the Kansai giant Forshine.
Great work, everyone. Y'all did amazing out there.
That goes for you too, Kiryu-san. And I really can't thank you enough, Yuki-san, Saeko-san. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we made it through the night. When I took over for Yuki-san, I didn't want people thinking Forshine was done for the moment it changed hands. That's why I kept pushing to expand to Kanto. But in the end, I just exhausted myself. Honestly, I feel awful for dragging you all into my mess. I wish I could have gone about it better. Yuki-san would have done a better job for sure. I'm really sorry for my incompetence.
Koyuki.
What are you saying, Koyuki-chan? You attempted something I never had the courage to do. Just that by itself is amazing. I wouldn't have even gone for it. Like, yeah, it's true there are things I can do that you can't right now. But same goes the other way around. There are lots of things you can do that I can't even imagine. So you just keep doing you, Koyuki-chan, and give everything 100%. There's really no need to copy me. Not when you've got plenty going for you. Plus, you've got skill, trust me. So believe in yourself. I want you to shine bright as the star of your own show, all right?
Yuki-san. Yuki-san! Whoa!
She's amazing. I think I get why everyone calls her the legendary hostess.
Yeah. Me too.
Thank you all so much for today.
You've got a handle on things now?
Yeah, and I think the harassment will die down thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna give it 100% for the sake of my precious Forshine. Come stop by again sometime. You too, Saeko-san.
I'd love to.
Keep at it, Koyuki-chan. I think I need to step up my game too. Gotta keep my restaurant afloat.
By the way, what kind of restaurant are you running, Yuki-san? You never told me.
Oh, she didn't? It's a Chirashi sushi place.
Huh? But why sushi of all things?
Oh, you know, you experience all sorts of things when you live as long as I have. Anyway, my business hasn't taken off at all, so I ought to learn from your example and do my best.
Well, we can't have your restaurant go under. I'll visit you every day and have chirashi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. But don't worry about me, all right? Just focus on your club.
All right.
Well, guess this is it then.
Bye, what?
You ladies take care.
Wait!
What's up?
Since we're all here, why don't we do that thing? One last time before we head out?
That thing? Oh, right. That.
Yeah, let's do it. You too, Saeko-san. How about it?
Oh, that thing from the photo in Yuki-san's book.
All right, fine. Might as well sign off with that.
Okay, here goes. Let's wish each other all the best in our future endeavors.
1, 2,
oh my god.
3,
Forshine!
Oh, that thing. Wow, I genuinely forgot about that. And hey, Psycho gets to be part of the memory. That's cool. Oh my god. I think that's a little unfair for Koyuki to be like a B grade. They should both be the same grade, maybe. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just hop back on to... I'll head back to Eugène's show and get in their memory. Then I'll hop back over here. Damn it. But yeah, he tried. Oh, and
There you are, Kiryu. Got some interesting news on my end. Might take a while. You good on time?
All right.
Yeah, I've got time.
Well, I'll give it to you straight. It's about Akiyama.
Oh, okay.
Akiyama.
Are we gonna somehow see him again?
I take it you heard something?
I did. Seems he'd made his way out of Japan, right about when the Tojo clan and Omi alliance disbanded. So, that would be about 4 years ago.
And what? That's it?
For now, I've tried finding him through all my contacts, but the man's a slippery one. Now, this is rumor-level intel here, but supposedly, he's been sighted in Singapore a few times. Fitting, too, since they rake in investments from all over. A guy like him would feel right at home.
Well, he's been out of town this long. Any chance he'd even come back?
Every time we met, he'd doubt me like no tomorrow. Kept saying you just had to be alive. He even guessed I was in on it at one point. But after I kept playing it off, I guess he got fed up. I mean, we're the ones who distanced ourselves from Akiyama. The Daidoji had us promise that. No exceptions.
Yeah, I know. Can't exactly fault him for taking off like that. I'm at least glad to know he's doing well.
It was always a risk meeting with him. Man might act like a goof, but he's sharp as a tack. The moment you got close enough to listen in, he'd have sniffed you out. If that happened, you can bet the Daidoji would act real fast.
Right. Guess it's time we call it then. You've done more than enough, Date-san. Taichi, Kazuki, Yuya. You even got in touch with Sayama.
Hang on. I didn't call you out here to close up shop. Rather, how would you feel about taking it a step further?
What do you mean?
Let's be frank. Daidoji doesn't care who you see. At least, I don't think. That's fair to assume, right? I mean, you haven't gotten any complaints, have you?
Guess not.
Again, these have to basically be able to take place in the post-game.
They're letting us get away with it. A or B, I say we go all in and get in touch with who you want to see most. If I had to guess, that'd be Haruka.
Oh, is this how we see Haruka, not the story?
You declared yourself a dead man, and all but disappeared. That's the promise you made with the Daidoji. If you went and broke that promise, well, I can't imagine it end well for you. But still.
Wait, Date-san.
What's up?
When this place gets so quiet, I don't even hear anyone outside.
What? Huh? Is this for real? Are we actually doing this shit?
So what's the deal? They with the Daidoji?
They look like Komi Jewel.
Nah, never seen him before. Tell you one thing, though.
Oh, no.
They definitely didn't come here.
No,
for
not
a drink.
Komi Jewel. Different mask. Liumeng.
What's wrong?
Yokohama
Wanted
Liumeng.
to fight? Well, here I am. Come on!
Well, let's get started. It's my turn. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on!
Something wrong?
No, this wound keeps opening. Right. Here.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
Alright.
Delivery. Coming up.
Legendary hostess duo.
Oh, good. A new customer. It's so good to see you. Oh, come on, stay a while. Can we get some glasses? And cheers! Cheers, you guys! What? May we please have an ashtray?
That's just cute.
Cigarette?
With mask.
We could use some ice here.
They're using all the poses.
Fever time.
Yeah.
Ready, set, fever!
God, okay.
Thank you, treasure guest.
Host and hostesses as summoned. Awesome.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I
Hell
thought.
yeah. Moving up in the world.
Alright, and you have Essence of Champagne Wave.
We should.
Damn.
Who are these guys? Any idea?
Huh. They're definitely not any old thugs. In fact, they moved like pros.
Right. Guess they're not done yet.
Oh my god. Did they do it?
Wait, you're...
The fellas you took down here. They're a group of Liumang boys called the White Masks. They'll work for anyone who pays them. Need some skulls cracked? They're there to please.
Hang on. Just what are you... Akiyama?
Not every day someone holds their own against White Masks. Let alone this many.
They got you back in the
And every
franchise!
season, there's no mistaking it. Do me a favor and be up front, eh? Kiryu-san? Still with the cold shoulder routine. All these years, and you can't bend a little?
Wait, so you mean this whole setup was you?
Sure was. Every time I asked Date-san about you, he'd give me the same crap about you being dead. No doubt he'd keep that up if I hadn't caught you red-handed.
That's just... You can't...
Oh, so you would have been honest with me this time around?
Well, I...
See? There he goes again.
Akiyama, what the hell?
Damn!
You must really think I'm stupid! Both of you! For all the secrecy, it was pretty obvious. No way in hell you'd die that easily. And sure enough, right when the Tojo and Omi disbanded, I got word that old 6 feet under Kiryu made a surprise visit. I figured for sure things must have cooled down by then. But nope. That was all she wrote. Kazuma Kiryu's glorious return fizzled out like some urban legend. Not even a word my way either. I guess I didn't matter since I'm not part of your little gang.
Then, why are you here today?
Yeah,
I
sorry,
didn't know you
Akiyama.
were.
You weren't
I asked
Yakuza,
somebody to keep tabs
so
on everything.
you weren't invited to
Tried
the Great
Date-san and
Disillusion.
see if maybe anything's changed. Date-san was the key. Surely he'd find a way to get in contact with Kiryu-san. Lo and behold, just the other day, I hear old Date's been frequenting a certain bar out in Ijincho. All I had to do was come back to Japan, play my cards right, and poof. Here I am, and there you are. So, with that out of the way, maybe it's time you
So it's
explain
Stefan
yourself.
Fu. Okay.
And just what is it you want me to tell you? Why I had to become a ghost?
I'll take anything so long as it's good. You and your pal here are done playing me for a fool.
Hey, maybe give it up, Kiryu. I'd rather not get slugged by Akiyama again.
I ain't apologizing yet, by the way. I'm still ready to kick you across the street.
Hey now, not funny.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. Looks like you finally won, Akiyama.
Yeah, of all the people, it's goddamn Akiyama.
So that's it.
Who manages to get the ending?
That's
answer
the
out.
story. So what, Kiryu-san? You made a pact with this Daidoji faction to protect Haruka-chan and Haruto-kun?
I did. I needed to be dead to the world, and I had to keep silent to make good on my word. Date-san was there when I made that promise. I made him my sole witness. It was my fault he couldn't tell you all this time. You want to blame someone? Blame me.
Like I even could after all that. Especially not now that I know you're dying.
Sorry. You know, it doesn't matter who I tell. They always start treating me nice.
Oh, brother. And you just had to lay it on me, huh?
So what you been up to, Akiyama? You snuck away from Kamurocho without so much as a peep.
Well, as you know, I get smitten pretty easily. Before I knew it, I chased some girl way out the country. Thanks to that, however, I got to take it easy. Almost feel guilty now.
So he's like an honest man of some
Yeah.
sorts? He's dating?
Well, I heard you left at a good time. Got out just as the Tojo clan disbanded. Right around then, the governor enacted his Kamurocho 3K plan. Anyone operating even an inch outside the law got shut down. Knowing you, that must have thrown a wrench your way. I'm sure the police came knocking, yeah?
Hey, if you knew, you could have at least thrown me a bone, huh? The money I handle mostly comes from gray zones, so I had to spread it across the globe to keep it safe.
Right, and then you ended up in Singapore.
Really?
What? Singapore? Who said anything about that?
Huh? Was that wrong?
Wrong as can be. But it's not like I tell you the truth either way.
Of course not. We had our secrets, and now Akiyama's returning the favor.
You wouldn't be that stingy, would you?
Sure I would. I'm a moneylender, remember?
Let's not forget he's still sick the Liumang after us, too. You know, I should file a complaint to Sun Hee. Tell her boys they ought to check their target next time.
Right. Anyway. All in all, I get there wasn't much you could do, given the circumstances. But how long have we known each other? We've taken on countless Yakuza and been through the ringer how many times now? If you're wondering whether I was cool with being left out, the answer's no.
Didn't you just say you get it?
Look, point is, you didn't even ask me for help. No, you went off to carry that weight all by yourself. Buddy, that's just plain lame. Anyhow, I won't go blaming you. On the contrary, I'm gonna help you see things through.
Hmm?
This might have started off as some Daidoji deal, Kiryu-san. But I'm gonna guess you're in deep again, huh? Fat chance I'll just sit back and ignore that.
I appreciate it, but if you get involved, I promise to the Daidojis as good as empty.
Right, the pact you made. And what? You just stick to the shadows the rest of your life? Was there really no other way?
There might have been, but things back then were... let's just say they were pretty dire.
Hey, well, I sure have never lived life as a dead man, far as I'm aware. Still, I can only imagine how lonely you feel. You can't see Haruka-chan or Haruto-kun, can you?
That's the idea.
Hey now, Kiryu. What'd I tell you earlier? The Daidoji might give you a pass, even to see Haruka. Even if it's just a quick glance. It's great you're keeping your promise, but is it worth it? You don't have much time left.
I know. That's why I can't do it.
What?
So what if I do meet with Haruka now? Before long, I'll just be gone from her life again. They'd have to watch me die a second time. Some good that do.
You sure about that?
Hmm?
Meeting today, seeing you again after so long. It's like whatever I had pent up inside just disappeared. For my money, I can't see myself regretting this one bit. You changed my life, Kiryu-san. I don't know where or who I'd be if not for you. You gave me a chance when I was at rock bottom. Of course, you didn't exactly know it then. Right as I'm giving up, I learn about this guy. Some hard-headed lunatic in the same town, who kept fighting no matter what he was up against. You're more than you realize, Kiryu-san. It wasn't just opportunity. It was more than some chance. You gave me the courage to keep on living. You made a difference. And because of that, I did all I could to find you. You're a special person to me, believe it or not. And really, I'll bet Haruka-chan feels it even more.
Kind of weird.
Come off it, Akiyama. I'm nothing special, and you know it.
You believe that?
If I see her again, if I see Haruka, death might actually become scary. Who knows, maybe I'm just a coward.
I wouldn't go that far, Kiryu.
So the Dragon of Dojima has something he fears after all. Feel a lot better about myself, honestly.
Great. Always something to say. You really are sharp as a tack.
An honor coming from you.
Well, I'd say that settles it then, Kiryu. Next time we do this, I'm bringing Haruka in. She might even have Haruto with her.
You're not serious.
You'd think I'd say so otherwise?
Seeing you in a whole new light, Date-san. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
A new light, huh? Well, anyway, let's toast. Bury the hatchet good and deep.
Now we're talking. Cheers, fellas.
Yeah, for now.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay. I did not expect Akiyama to come back to the franchise. The entire reason Nick Ogata was created for 7 was because they had a pay dispute with his original Japanese voice actor. Koichi Yamadura. Right. So, that's why I'm surprised that we have an Akiyama memory here. And I fully thought it'd be some wacky shit with Majima. My biggest question now here is, how the hell is Haruka going to contribute to the Pound Mates? Because that seems to be like the big thing here. Okay. A few days ago, news occupied this building, the penthouse. Yeah! Kamurocho's Tetsuo Tachibana. Yakuza 0, play it. Seeing Kamurocho complete in total darkness at the time, like he was a goddamn... Pretending he had superpowers with all that money was hilarious. So much power, we only desire...
This brings back memories.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Maybe. But the reason it's anything is because it's really not. Hello, Happy. Oh.
Whatever works.
Alright. Once I see that, they really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping right here. Now nowhere to be seen. I heard that the reason Kamurocho was surviving.
I remember this.
Though personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho. Didn't bother keeping up appearances hiding his uglier sides.
Let's do it.
Am I? No. That's right. Man. Thank you. The Lane Tower again. Might be a symbol of this town nowadays. It actually used to be a filthy shopping district. Back when it's just an empty lot. Yakuza 0 is entirely about who had the right to build Millennium Tower.
Feels like just yesterday.
Everyone? You mean even the scumbags like Shibusawa and Awano?
Giddy up.
How your feelings? How your feelings? Yeah, it wasn't you have a lot to take pride in your life. That's all I should
Think I'll enjoy this.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Alright.
I'm not bad. In for the kill.
You asked for it.
Allow me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now then.
Essence of Champagne Wave. Oh, this move again. Yeah.
Oh, the switch. Huh? Booze, 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 booze.
Right.
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
For fuck's sake!
It's my turn.
I'll take one.
Here we go.
Like to here, but I mean,
Wanna play, do we?
kind of want to save that. That lever.
Delivery.
Hell yeah. Yeah!
This be what you're after?
Is Yakuza 4 fighting theme?
In that case, have a ball!
Still not enough?
Oh, that's awesome. Using his pyramid of money as a weapon. Alongside his gigantic, lightning fast feet.
Money isn't everything, you know.
Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win? There's more where this came from.
Alright then. Money's not. No. It really genuinely isn't. No, it's not. Then why you leave it lately? Oh, because we can't survive. Alright. Come on, man. That just sounds like Ichiban.
Let's do it.
It really is just sounds like they didn't know how to deal with that soundbite from Ichiban.
You asked for it. This'll
Allow me.
Right. Check this out.
That's such a very weird oversight.
We have a winner.
Did you really
Strong.
think you'd win? Okay. It's a good warm-up.
Not that I'm mad at you guys. Not that I'm mad at you guys, but it's not me.
Compliments to the it's got flavor.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Something wrong?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll be You want some?
Here we go. Follow my lead.
Wanna play, dude?
What? Now we're talking.
Huh? Try and stop me.
You wanna fight?
Oh my god. It's just that guy. It's that guy from Final Fantasy IV everyone likes to talk about.
Go.
It's Hunk from Final Fantasy IV. There we go. Final Fantasy Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 Hunk. That's why I keep forgetting.
No begging for mercy now. What? You're done.
I won't hold back.
Time to put you down.
Sorry about it. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Kamurocho Hills, practically as big as Millennium Tower. Batman's was still in construction and fought to the death of man on the very same rooftop. Ryuji Goda, the Dragon Kansai. Powerful, more so than anyone I ever faced before up to that point. I go as far as that man is a monster. That's why I sometimes got this feeling he's oh, is he saying Goda is literally the strongest character he ever fought personally?
That takes me back.
And that no one else, not Mine, not Masato Aizawa, or that guy from Like a Dragon Gaiden, Koichi Sudo, Anyway. Let's switch over to homeless guy for
Just find something presentable. Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
Alright. Playing this game makes me so goddamn hungry.
Hey, hey, hey!
Bring it on.
Let's do it. Stay down.
What's the holdup?
Right.
Wanna play? Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Allow me. Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
They came out, Murray. That was not there before. That was not there before. I was wondering why in the hell we didn't get any memories about Sky Finance. Yeah. Probably unlocked this after looking at Akiyama's stuff. I have faith in Akiyama. Okay, yeah, it mentioned it. We can't get this until we, like...
That's
met Akiyama
nostalgic.
Again. Interesting. No, I'm not sure why anyone wanted it. Alright. So much right here.
Hey, pocket circuit racing.
Hmm?
Pocket circuit! Fire!
Let's go! Yeah, I'll race you to the pocket circuit stadium.
Yes! Don't worry about it.
Really? Pocket Circuit Stadium. Kamurocho actually has one again.
This place is back.
Ah, Pocket Circuit. Those little radio-controlled race cars. It's a surprisingly deep hobby, competing against others on elaborate racetracks. There was a time I was the fastest Pocket Circuit racer in Kamurocho, taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place through racing and modding our cars together. And I even formed a lasting friendship with a Pocket Circuit fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing all right.
Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter.
Hmm?
But that customization you put together won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead. They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me?
Knock it off! The tires I have are the best. They're purple.
Purple's cool, but the color doesn't make it race better. Don't you want to stay on the track?
No, shut up already. Fighter, you suck.
Let's go find something to do at the park.
Yeah,
ideal
this is
woman.
dumb, Yasukun.
Aw, just give it a little more time. It's fun. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen.
All right.
Oh well. Better clean up. Whoa!
Nah.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Huh. A golem tiger.
Oh? You recognize it?
I used to race here, actually. Back with the first Pocket Circuit fighter.
Whoa. So, my name's Muranaka. I'm a new fighter, employed by the Pocket Circuit Company themselves.
I'm... Well, as far as Pocket Circuit goes, I'm Kazuma.
Kazuma-kun, huh? Pleasure to meet you. So if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while.
I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Amazing. I'd have loved to have been there to see it. Is it true? How popular it was back then?
I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day, the Kamurocho Stadium was gone. I'm surprised.
Yeah, last time I saw it was Kiwami 1.
Yeah, it did die down for a while, but recently there's been a surge of interest. The market's swelling again.
Too bad.
On top of that, we have a new company president. He's a Pocket Circuit fanatic, apparently. I'm super into it. He came up with a bunch of innovative new mixed media strategies to get younger school kids back into RC racing.
That sounds effective. So,
Mixed
what made you want to
media.
be a Pocket Circuit fighter?
Everything else aside, the cars. Pocket Circuit cars fascinate me. Pocket Circuit's popularity was waning by the time I got into it, but I didn't care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig. All of my meager allowance went toward building the best machine I could. I didn't have friends at school, but eventually, I met people through Pocket Circuit. It was like finding my place in the world. It was so much fun in those days.
I get it. That made you want to become a fighter.
Yup. It was the fighter at my local branch who approached me when he saw that I would race alone. He helped bring me together with the other kids. I finally made friends. All thanks to him. That's the person I want to be. Someone who can help cheer kids up when they're going through hard times. That's a true Pocket Circuit fighter.
I think that's the right idea.
Yeah, I agree too. I'm not sure if you're from the past games with Nakata.
This job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
Muranaka.
When
I'm
it
so
comes to
goddamn
Pocket
sorry.
Circuit tech, nobody knows more than me. And I just want to pass on that knowledge. Teach kids the best customizations. Support their curiosity. But when I try, I can't get through to them. The kids all seem to hate me. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter. Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home.
Oh boy, yeah.
Are you laughing at me?
No. It's just that back in my day, the fighter here was in a very similar position. He and I raced together a lot. I have nothing but good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
You really have that kind of bond?
He was a great spokesperson for the hobby, and good with kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. When he had 30, he had a hard time staying with it.
Wow. What did he do?
That's because
He decided to remain a fighter. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him.
Trying.
In the end, he couldn't turn away from that love.
The kids loved him, huh? Makes me jealous. If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
Let me ask, what do you imagine the kids there want from you?
Me? Well, I'm the Pocket Circuit fighter. They want me to teach them the best way to race, don't they?
That's an important part of it. The fighter should be someone you can consult on builds. However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
Huh?
Yeah, they're not min-maxers
You
trying
told me about the fighter
to
who helped
complete
you as a
these
kid.
mini-games as
You
quickly as
didn't mention his
possible.
technical expertise. Did you decide to become a fighter because he made you a faster car? Did you idolize him because he taught you which tire set takes sharp turns better?
Course not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody, he rescued me from my loneliness.
I think you understand now. What is it the children want from their fighter? You know the answer, don't you?
Kazuma-kun. You're right. This whole time, I've been mistaken. Pocket Circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart. It can't be only about winning and losing. First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers. I can't believe I looked past something so obvious. No wonder the kids hate me.
It's not too late, you know.
Right. I'm gonna find those kids. This time, I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels. Pocket Circuit runs on love.
Good. I'm sure they'll take to that lesson.
Oh, thanks so much, Kazuma-kun. Fighter away!
Muranaka. Part 3, huh? Alright. Children's Park. Nothing usual at this park except for the manhole vac underneath the sewer system. Some might say it's our fastest in the city. At one point, I kind of went to hike.
I remember this.
To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Maybe you should experience it yourself once before I move from next day. It also used to be where you could go to Purgatory, but... And this is the place that guy needed all those pocket tissues for. Oh, I can actually walk inside. The urinals are surprisingly clean, honestly.
Should I open it? It opened.
Filter, vest. Wet kitchen. Oh my god. Teriyaki burgers. Something that sounds... I literally...
Hey, how old is too old to be ordering a Lucky Meal?
What's a Lucky Meal?
It's a combo made for kids. Usually comes with a hamburger, dessert, and a toy. And during special promotions, they'll run out pretty quick.
Yeah.
So it's basically a kid's meal then.
What brought this up? Attempting to relive your childhood all of a sudden?
Not exactly. But the toy they're giving out is based on a manga I read ages ago, so... guess I was feeling nostalgic.
Hey, I don't see any age limits posted.
Role-playing
If you
is
want
like-
one, why not go for it?
Really weird.
There's already a sign-up saying there are only a few left.
It's just playing a game.
What? Stuck wondering if it's weird for a grown-ass man to order a kid's meal? Don't feel bad,
Yes.
non-child.
Carrots there.
I accept it.
Carrots are carrot.
Kid's meal doesn't mean you have to treat me like a kid.
If this is something you really want, go ahead. Just be aware of who these lucky meals are meant for. If ordering one for yourself meant taking it away from a child, I couldn't imagine living with the shame.
I'm aware of that.
Hey, it looks like they're down to the last one. It's now or never.
Ooh, and there's a family at the register right now. What's it gonna be? You gonna make it happen? And sold.
It was over so quick.
Fuck.
You did good enough. It was a tough decision.
Oh, how about I buy you some dessert to make up for it?
Ugh, why does everybody treat me like a kid? Dessert sounds great, though.
Talk about having your cake and eating it.
Yeah, yes. No. Sure. I wouldn't recommend it.
Thanks for buying.
That was great. The
Certainly food.
I wouldn't recommend
ありがとうございました。
it. Alright. Okay. Yoshida Bank Center. Went to bank case with someone who enters Yokohama. No one else can top this place. Not until we're sweat.
Nostalgia.
Maybe some small swine time's sake. God. Florist size kid.
Well, let's get started.
Ace
I'm on a
ruffians.
roll. Let's go. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be a world.
I won't hold back.
No begging for mercy now. Yeah, give him hell.
Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
Hope you're ready. Try this on to side.
Makes sense that the robot's weak to ice. Game.
Yours don't get carried away.
Time to die.
Now we're
Cures rage.
Here you go.
That's better. Try and stop me. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Full party here.
All good.
Full alert.
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
You're gonna get stomped. In for the kill.
You asked for it.
This'll
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
Tripping flipper ripper.
No begging for mercy now.
Now then. You're gonna be in a whirl.
What's the
Have fun with this.
Hope you're ready.
You want to fight?
Check this out.
Remove all your buffs.
Well, aren't you a stubborn thing?
Let's do it. Oh, no pain.
I won't hold back.
What an eyesore.
Now we're talking. Watch this.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Hell yeah.
Hey, don't slow down on my account.
That was a good hit. Baseball was with Majima-san. Ah, finally a Majima. Tried to kill me. Same time. Yeah, no, the Majima Everywhere system really jacks up the amount of times that you and Majima have tried to kill each other, so. This probably should be discounted. Probably. The prizes. Attacks and weapon skills recover HP. Alright. Let me do this for fucking Nakamura Show. The Nakamura Show. That looks like a. Yeah, it looks like a. Oh. It's like a. Coin. Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinana comes to mind. We get to remember and acknowledge that Tatsuo Shinana existed in these games. He fell victim to a fate so cruel being wrong to write off his bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I can dedicate my entire life to one thing that he has. Especially for that, and Heavy will too. So, it's everything to start trying, is it?
Nostalgic.
Yeah!
I'm good.
Alright. Hilarious. 10 years ago. Oh! I encountered Riki Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time I presented a couple to sneak into the Lone Hotel. It caught me off guard at the time. I couldn't believe what was happening. But looking back now, it's pretty funny, yeah. Thank
Feels
you,
like
Riki.
just yesterday.
Riki, yeah, you were the greatest. Alright. You were the greatest and you did not deserve to be written off that way. Hey, let's eat. Again. In this case, let's have something coming from here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for buying.
That was
That's
great.
certainly food.
ありがとう。
No matter what, keep your mages safe from becoming silenced.
Yo, sick cart, short stuff. Is this limited edition? Yeah, I want one too.
Hey, give it back, please.
Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat. Well, you want to get hit?
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids. I'll make this thing fly.
But I spent my whole allowance on it.
I don't care. Go away before I kill you.
Don't move a muscle, you scum!
Huh? Is that the nerd I think it is?
Nerd? No! Try Pocket Circuit Fighter! And that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shit! Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
You know, we'd put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your rinky-dink stadium?
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day.
It's whoever has the most fun.
You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit.
Fighter.
No.
It's not safe here. Move along, please.
In other words, things that are
Fighter.
genuine.
Don't worry about me. Now go.
Okay.
Now, just you and me.
Right. Listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now. Cheap shot. So, that's how it is?
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he looks.
It's alright.
Look at you in that oversized chip bag. This fighter can suck my ass.
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay?
Go home! If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real job, fighter!
Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shut the fuck up!
These people are actual scum.
Not my race, is it? Right. Yes.
He's actually out cold. Let's teabag him.
Hey.
Huh?
The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a Pocket Circuit fan. You've both made a big mistake just now. Now be quiet and give me the card.
What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man?
Should we find out?
Hell yeah, we should! Let's fuck this guy up!
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot. Try and stop me.
I gotcha. What?
Don't flinch now.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore. You're gonna be in a
No begging for mercy now.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
No way.
That should do it. Hmm?
Fighter, please say something.
That you, Kojiro-kun?
Yes, it's me. Are you okay? Fighter.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Are any of you hurt?
All 'cause you protected us. Thanks so much.
Fighter, you're so strong. We never knew.
Huh? What? Me?
Well, look. Those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh, was that me?
There's nobody else around. You're the coolest fighter.
I'm really happy you got my car back.
Don't worry about it. It's a fighter's job to keep the racer safe.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. After I said such mean stuff to you. I swear, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I promise, Kojiro-kun. I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never asked me to. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I was a crummy fighter. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket Circuit. Please, forgive me.
Fighter!
Hey, I know how to make it all okay. Let's race together.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Take us back to the stadium, Fighter.
Yeah, of course. I might need to buy a couple bandages first. Can you two go on ahead?
Sure, we'll wait for you there.
Well done, fighter. You've really earned that title.
Muranaka-kun!
President!
Yeah, it's your boy!
No way. Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm just fine, sir. And no harm came to the children.
I see. Well, thank goodness. You did the right thing
Not really.
protecting them, Muranaka-kun.
Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir. He's a truly noble man, and a racer since the bubble era. I was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter. To be honest, Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage. He opened my eyes, sir.
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask, it sounds like you might know him, sir?
He happens to be an important old friend.
Oh, I should have realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter. He called you a friend, too.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting for me.
And take care of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a bit much.
Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. I would love another race someday, friend.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
You called me your friend, huh? Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun.
It really is.
If I ever see you again, let's laugh together. Let's cry, let's shout. Just like the kids do.
I am so glad
We
these
used
people
to
have
back
no
then.
exposure to the main
Let's
plot.
race, Kazuma-kun.
Friendship has no finish line. Alright, show me the pound me. Oh, we're done here. Okay, so according to these, I have 3 memories left. 1 in Kamurocho and 2 back in Yokohama. Oh, man, why are you E-ranked? That is bullshit, you are E-ranked. Actual bullshit. Yokohama memories. Alright. Alright, this one's Haruka, specifically, let's see. What the hell is the last Yokohama memory? What the hell is the last Kamurocho memory? Alright, well, since I get to be a foodie.
Not a scratch.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for buying.
Oh,
That
right.
is certainly food.
Okay.
ありが
Oh my god.
Bob? いらっしゃいませ。 Thanks for buying.
Oh,
That
right.
is certainly food.
ありがとう。
Alright, Now I gotta downtown Taihei Boulevard. Not Taihei, but fucking Sultan Mori. Fucking Sultan Mori. Fucking Sultan Mori. Fucking Sultan Mori. I love Sultan Mori.
いらっしゃいませ。
Slightly bootstrap rate.
Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in. Hot, hot, hot.
Are you alright? Hold your horses, Nanchan.
You're technically a little more evil
Think
than
about
the
like
other
eating the
characters
takoyaki. I totally forgot that it's piping hot.
The takoyaki from this place is so well cooked that the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
That's how you know it's the best. I just love the crispy outside paired with the tender filling.
I love it.
Maybe swallow first?
My bad. I got carried away. But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven, just down a highball
Yeah,
after
I
scarfing
think
down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself in it, Namba.
And takoyaki goes well with almost any topping. Oh, I want to try them all. Got any recommendations, Sunhee?
Hi. I totally always cheese. Cheese and drinks are a perfect match.
Oh, jeez. Not you too.
Wow. Why is some DP legitimately just...
Certainly food.
ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Whew. Those thick noodles coated in that rich broth. Pure bliss.
Don't forget the veggies. They're tasty and healthy.
You know, I've always thought chompon was a really cute name for a dish. What's it mean, anyway?
I think it refers to when a bunch of things are jumbled together. Maybe because you chomp on it all at once.
Right. And isn't drinking a
I heard
flight
that's
of
why.
different kinds of alcohol
It's
also
why
called
it's
champagne?
Well, that'd jumble you up for sure.
Then you could say our group is kind of
I
like
don't think no one
chompon too.
cares.
Our backgrounds and titles are all so different. We've got a mafia leader, a former Yakuza chairman, and
Oh god.
even an ex-bum.
Are we?
Why couldn't you just call me an ex-nurse?
Sounds like a world-class champone to me.
We're a healthy mix, too. Though if anyone tries to eat us, we're definitely the kind of dish that bites back.
Talk about some killer ingredients.
Don't want you. This ain't worth. I know. Huh?
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Certainly
It
food.
feels kind of ridiculous.
ありがとうござい
No. Man. That's kind of gross. And kind of creepy. Errands? No, errands are kind of terrible.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have to be honest, I'm not sure what the point of the willpower stat even is.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Certainly food.
I really don't know.
ありが Light as a feather.
So yeah, Fumi. It's like, why? Fumi. That's why it's such a bad system. I don't get it. What the fuck? Shut up, please. Shut up, please. Alright.
"いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, that's the stuff. Actually, I could use another round. My stomach might be emptier than I thought.
Don't push yourself. They say you should only eat until you're 80% full.
Yeah, that's true. Still.
I definitely went overboard. I thought soba by itself would be too light, so I got curry and katsudon too. But now I'm about to burst and I haven't even touched the katsudon.
Wow, you really went for a full course meal.
Should I go for broke or call it a day? Always a hard decision.
Nanba, you're looking a little gaunt there. You want this katsudon, don't ya?
What is this, an interrogation? Yeah, I'll take it.
Guilty as charged.
Detective dramas never lie. The guilty just can't resist a hot meal.
Hey, I always wanted to be the bad cop.
There.
Namba, stay put
Maybe.
while I order up another katsudon.
I only need one, damn it. And why am I always the criminal in your sick game of pretend?
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Namba will never be given a break.
Adios.
But yeah, no. But yeah.
Irashimasu.
Once. Okay.
I never really noticed it before, but it sure is a pretty little cafe.
Yeah, it's well managed, and there's not a speck of dust anywhere.
Really?
Really has a nice atmosphere.
No wonder people like to have
Very
secret business
observant,
meetings here.
Kiryu-san.
Even Namba seemed to notice.
Give me a break. I may look like a disgruntled mess, but I do clean up after myself. Every now and then. I'll have you know I recently bought some cleaning supplies. Still right there in the box.
Satisfied with the
Namba,
purchase
you used to be a
alone, huh?
nurse. Why are you
Sounds
trying to
right.
relearn how to
Feather duster
keep
and
up your
everything.
personal
Oh,
hygiene?
a feather duster?
Yeah, a big stick that looks like a bird's ass at the end. Isn't that what Cinderella uses to clean?
I'd rather not associate you with Cinderella, but I digress. So, did you do some cleaning?
How could I? I tried waving it around, but all I did was spread a bunch of dust everywhere.
Sounds to me like you almost had it. After the dust settles, you're supposed to sweep it up and then you're done.
Oh, so that's how it works. Thought the damn thing was busted.
What I'd recommend is a handheld mop to clean up dirt and grime without spreading it around.
Sounds like you've got this cleaning thing down.
Surprised? There was a time I lived with family, and believe me, we all did our fair share of cleaning. I could teach you like I taught them. I even have a surefire technique to get rid of mold.
Yes, master. Teach me your ways.
And so begins the strangest apprenticeship of all time.
I have
Thanks for
a
buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
I have a
Arigato.
in this size.
How much did I drink?
Yeah, I have a representative in this size, but I get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Eh.
いらっしゃいませ.
We already had the table talk, apparently, so.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありが
Beef sauce, which you forgot about.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bonus.
This kimchi fried rice is to die for.
Apparently, this wasn't on their menu originally. They only added it after one of their regulars requested it.
Yeah, that was a sub-story, I
That
think.
kind of thing was even possible. Pretty flexible for a restaurant. I wonder if they do the same for us if we become regulars.
I can't help but wonder, though, how do you even become a regular in the first place? Just show up for a meal every day?
I assume it depends on the owner.
Yes, okay.
If they remember you and you get to know each other, you might be able to call yourself a regular at that point.
Friend, huh? I have no idea how to relate to the owner here. Figure showing up to eat all the time seems like the best bet.
Would you really go that far just to put something on their menu?
I've only heard this in passing, but apparently the owner of this place used to be a part of some crazy biker gang.
Get out of here. Can't imagine that just looking at the guy. Wonder what's the story behind that one.
What if we rode in on tricked out choppers, dressed to the nines in leather? Maybe then he'd tell us. It'd be like speaking his language.
Oh, we should totally do that. If we want to get banned for life.
Decisions.
By the way, if you got him to put something special on the menu, what would it be?
I can't really think of anything.
Then what's the point of all this?
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That's certainly food.
ありがとう。
I won't. I'll tell you. We'll tell you that I have to admit here. Oh, there's one other. Yeah, that's where I tried to stop writing about them. I got to the point where I realized I don't. What? That's not what I want. What?
いらっしゃいませ。
Bon? Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That's certainly food.
ありがとうございます。
Increase blind resistance, increase heat actions with nearby objects. Increases evasion and critical hit rate. That's an easy one. I don't have any choice in spamming this.
Now pose.
Alright.
Now pose.
No! Oh,
Well,
snap.
let's get started.
It's over.
Pretty doing better than I thought.
No problem. I don't ever see how tough. That's not truth. Oh, it tells you all that hero stuff, okay. Oh, at least I hope that's how it's supposed to go. This is a whole appreciation. Brawler Gods Mouth Guard. Homeless guy and housekeeper. Gangster, assassin, desperado. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's kinda getting out of hand. Okay. Alright,
Please select the fighter. Linda.
why not?
How to see the start gate. Player pause.
Okay. I've never played Strike Out.
Here comes the boss.
Alright. J, B button, J button, button. Alright. Oh, okay, that's a secret attack. R1 is also S.
Here comes the boss. Special fight! Clear.
Okay. All right. All right. Oh, you have names too. Attack me from off camera when I can't. Okay, Shao, your drink links are hopefully going to be the key here.
Hey, Zhao.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest.
Your glasses are so shiny.
Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
Then I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liu Mang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liu Mang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-Hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liu Mang and Komijo together, Sun-Hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
Guess that was a stupid question.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
Alright then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liu Mang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liu Mang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Sure, I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
All right. All right.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
Wow,
What
that's
else could they
sus.
be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
Sure in the wrong?
Are you sure they're the one in the wrong?
What? You saying my food tastes like dog shit?
Relax. Everyone has different preferences when it comes to food. You of all people should know that. Maybe your menu options just weren't up their alley.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Nope,
Well,
he
either
likes the
way,
food.
it'd be nice to know
Nope.
what sort of person
Nah, he's
wrote all
cool.
that. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they posted something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out who's behind all this. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion. but This just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep. Guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Alright. I think I'll need more evidence, buddy. Sorry about that.
I think I need more evidence before jumping to conclusions.
Yeah, fair enough. But it's also hard to believe those two events happening one after the other was pure coincidence.
So, what's your plan? If that customer is the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how
Anime
proud you are of your
crushes.
cooking,
I had anime
you're
crushes.
taking this pretty well.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think so too. It's like once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
Alright.
What's up, Zhao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him, saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find
Here's your
him,
mom.
things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Alright. Maybe you should try and stop them. Body.
You should try stopping them. That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all now.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
That's a good damn question. No wonder I like drinking with you.
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
All right. Almost there. One more drink link.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know. Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
That's
Doesn't matter
really
whether or not
drastic,
it was an
man.
accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I thought cooking was important to you, though.
Are you sure? Your restaurant means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Of course it does. Wasn't easy getting my skills up to par either. Like hell, I'd be happy to close up shop over something stupid like this.
But there is no other way to stop him.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Ugh. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he, anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis and flavor profiles,
They're from...
the guy's got experience.
You know...
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
Who said it? I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Alright. Why not warn the blogger?
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly.
And
Maybe you could post a
finally,
comment on his blog.
increase
Wouldn't that come
resistance
off
to
kind of
poison.
threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Liumang would be out for blood.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Even
think.
if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their
mean,
former leader either.
One. Yeah, I
definitely
mean,
bad luck on his part.
It's kind of weird.
But his manners were even worse.
It's a little
He was
sus,
filming
right?
without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure. I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Okay. Awakening level 9. Now we just do some walking until we get the call. Because everything else I was doing beforehand was kind of minor. And this was literally the best way to do it.
Bring it on!
It's over!
I have a hardly a fair fight. Hello?
Hey, Kiryu. It's Dante. But if you want to hear it, you're gonna need to trap.
Alright.
Yeah.
Great. Perfect timing, too. All right, then. I'm gonna have you head over to Serena.
Serena? You want me back in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Akiyama's bringing over a special guest. The very last one I want you to meet.
You
Care
know-
to hazard a guess?
Yeah, you really...
You don't mean Haruka, do you?
And Haruto, too. They came all the way from Okinawa. I haven't told them you're still alive or anything, but I'm sure they'd be thrilled to see you. More so than vice versa, I'd say.
Date-san, how long have you been planning this?
Huh?
Was this your plan all along? To bring me back into Haruka's life? No matter how nice that sounds, I'd be breaking my agreement with the Daidoji.
Well, you can worry about them later. Right now, just get a move on to Serena. This might be your last chance to see her.
I want you
Better to regret
actually
having
date.
gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
The shipping. Maybe you shouldn't. Wait. Okay. This automatically happens.
No! Don't look so satisfied about this! You can't leave me, Uncle Kaz! You can't give up! Uncle Kaz! Uncle Kaz!
It's summer business.
This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
What would I do if I saw Uncle Kaz again? Sorry, but what kind of question is that? Do you know something, Akiyama-san? I thought we were here for a get-together with Date-san.
Sorry, that was just a hypothetical. But I've told you before, haven't I? How I don't buy that Kiryu-san's actually dead. So if the man were still around, well, I bet he'd pop up out of nowhere on a day like this. Especially with you and Haruto-kun here in Kamurocho of all places.
Wait, you're saying he's coming? Uncle Kaz?
I am. At least, hypothetically.
No.
And now we're back to my original question.
Like I said.
If Uncle Kaz really did show up, I'd be really happy to see him alive and well. And in the same breath, I feel like I'd realize how weak we are on our own.
Huh?
It's been years since everyone at Morning Glory and I heard that Uncle Kaz died.
Regardless of whether he's alive or in heaven, we always supported each other, so we could meet him with our heads held high. Some of the kids are already all grown up and make enough money to get by on their own. We all admired Uncle Kaz's strength, and when the going got tough, we'd grit our teeth and push through it. So, it wouldn't be right for me to say that I want to see him again, no matter how badly. Because I don't know if I'll ever be ready to face him.
I get it, Haruka-chan.
You've gotten so strong, Haruka. Like mother, like daughter. Isn't that right, Yumi?
Oh, what the hell is this?
You with the Daidoji?
We've been keeping an eye on you, you know. Hanawa may be dead, but we are certainly not. Had we not pitied you, we never would have loosened the grip on your leash. It seems we've given you the impression you had the freedom to do whatever you wish.
What are you getting at?
Let's talk about your detective friend, Date. There are consequences for breaking an agreement. He fails to comprehend that simple of a concept. I must say, it's gotten out of hand. So could you just keep him in line? Then we'll let bygones be bygones.
What did you do to him?
Follow us if you care to find out.
Oh, you sons of bitches. This is a special cutscene.
Date-san. Hey, you okay? What happened?
Because you swore to abandon the name Kazuma Kiryu, the Daidoji faction would pose no threat to you or those around you. Detective Date himself witnessed the exchange. He was very much aware of the consequences.
Hey, Kiryu.
What is it, Date-san?
No hi?
Doesn't matter. It's already out there.
And then you made Haruka.
Big secret.
If Kiryu-san had met her, you wouldn't have gotten off this easy. Consider yourself lucky. Because right about now, your lungs would be heavy with the water of Tokyo Bay.
Wait, you didn't see her? Why?
She can stand on her own 2 feet now, and that's good enough for me. I don't have the right to interfere with her life. And I never would have known that without your help. I'm in your debt.
It's not business.
Words
Why
can't describe how much.
Action.
Kiryu.
They have to go.
For now, let me start by taking care of them.
Why don't we all
Holy
just settle
crap.
down?
You can't defeat me in
You're
a
the ones who
cutscene,
broke off the
Kiryu.
agreement.
Not when I have a
You
gun.
only have yourselves to blame. We also heard from Date-san. You're running out of time. He begged us to let you go, let you run free at the end of your life. Said you'd only be saying your farewells to a loved one. Hilarious, isn't it? You are no longer Kazuma Kiryu. That man is long gone. That was your side of the agreement. Now I want to hear this from your mouth. Kazuma Kiryu is dead. You swore it once. Now swear it again.
Seems like you'll bend any which way to please the faction. I almost feel sorry for you.
Care to elaborate?
I went to Hawaii for a mission from the Daidoji, one I've yet to complete. Which means you don't have permission to kill me. And the only way you'll stop me is over my dead body.
Hey!
That was your last chance to pull the trigger. But because the faction won't allow it, you hesitated. Now you'll suffer all the pain my friend endured, and then some. That's why I said I almost felt sorry for you.
I'd back off if I were you. Because you just made a terrible mistake. You're finished, Kiryu!
Think I'll enjoy this.
Wait, where did Kiryu's backup come from?
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna be in a world.
I mean, I could.
Try to block this.
Why are you the only one who does
This'll
I don't get it. Yeah. Okay.
What an eyesore.
Fuck him up, Akiyama!
Could this be what you're after? In that case, have a ball!
Still not enough?
Don't be shy. Help yourself! Money isn't everything, you know.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Moving up in the world.
There's proof. We should
Strong.
relish this.
You still with me, Date-san?
Sure.
Yeah. Can't go out before the guy who's always ready to die.
Sorry. It's my fault you were dragged into this mess. I should have known this would happen, but I went ahead and tried to see Haruka anyway. If I'd held up my end of the bargain, it wouldn't have come to this. But in the end, you had to pay for it.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm only doing this because I want to.
Stay back. If you kill me, know that you'll never get away with it.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. After all, the fault lies with me. Your only mistake was forcing him to pay my dues. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have cared what happens to me.
Do you think that excuses what you've done?
No. But even if I got on my knees and begged, there's nothing left for me to lose. All I can do now is renew our agreement. I will never try to meet Haruka or any of my friends again, nor try contacting them. And once this business with the Seiryu clan in Palikan is settled, I swear not to get involved with Kasuga and his friends again. Right. That includes Date-san too.
Kiryu! If you ever cross the Daidoji again, Makoto Date will be the first to go.
Evil.
And
Yeah,
don't you
evil.
forget it. That's all we had to say. Man,
It's not about King.
why'd I get stuck with a
Not about
shitty job?
Man, you Daidoji people
Talk
are
about bad luck.
fucking evil.
I'll take you somewhere to get treated, but after that, we're done.
I mean, I knew you were always evil. It's just.
Sheesh. Who'd have thought I'd get roughed up at this age?
Seriously. Maybe next time try not to put yourself in danger, Date-san.
Well, it would have been worth it if you'd got to say goodbye to Haruka.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually feeling pretty good, all things considered. When you're raising kids, there'll be a day you have to set them loose. Haruka and the kids at Morning Glory, they've all grown up strong. There's nothing else I can teach them. And it's better for me to disappear before they figure that out themselves. It's about time I do. For good. After all, I was meant to die back in Hiroshima.
And reminds me,
Hmm?
I got in touch with Haruka and Akiyama earlier. Told them I'd be late because I got in a car accident.
An accident, huh? Well, with those injuries, I guess no other excuse would fly.
Boy, were they surprised. Especially Akiyama. Once he realized you wouldn't make it, that guy's definitely gonna grill me later.
Mind telling him I'm sorry?
Pretty sure he'd rather hear that from you. He's gonna start moping again, you know.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I should get going.
All right. Hey, you said you were feeling pretty good, right? You saying you have no more regrets in life? 'Cause that's not what this whole thing was about. I don't care what the hell you're sick with. You've given up too much of yourself to it. It's like you're not afraid of dying. And giving up before you see where the chips fall? That's not the Kiryu I know. What happened to the Dragon of Dojima? The man who'd keep fighting even if it's a losing battle. What are the odds of you fighting that illness and winning? Gotta be higher than 0.
Yeah, must be.
For the past few days, I've met with a bunch of folks who knew the old you. They all remember you as a fighter. Whenever the going gets tough, your memory helps them push through. I'm sure one day they'll find themselves in front of a steep hill, feet rooted to the ground. But if they heard that Kazuma Kiryu dared to fight death itself, now that'd give them the courage to even move mountains. That's the sort of inspiration you instill in the people around you. And that's not all. You give everyone the strength to press forward. So wouldn't it make sense to keep fighting to the very end?
I'm not as strong as you think I am. You're giving me too much credit here.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I've stuck by you for a damn long time now. If you were some random, ordinary guy, maybe I would have given up and let you waste away. But there's no way I can just give up on you. After all, you're the best friend I've ever had.
Fucking damn right you are. Holy shit,
Everything
is
you
he
just
ever.
said. Everything you've done for me up till today. Thank you. For all of it. It's true. I could struggle harder, longer. Maybe it'd buy me a little more time. But I'd spend the rest of my life as someone else. Is that really something worth fighting for?
The only way to find out is to live. In this world, you never know what might happen. As long as you don't give up, Kazuma Kiryu can find his way back to us. It all depends on if you will it.
I hope that one day I'll see things your way. I really do.
Guess that's enough of that for now. You still have some unfinished business, don't you?
Huh?
Like helping Ichiban Kasuga. That guy's quite a handful, too.
You're right. Goodbye, Date-san. Stay safe.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kazuma Kiryu. So long, old friend.
I never thought you'd hear Haruka's voice again. Well, that's a very weird... That's weird. Okay. That was kind of a disappointing finale because I want to see Kiryu and Haruka talk, but it's whatever. The point is, it's all done.